Alrighty here. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Victoria 3, having a grand old time. We're gonna start a campaign that might last for today, might last for a little bit longer, but today we're going to try to form the former nation of Grand Colombia. For y'all who are not in the know, Grand Colombia was a country for about 5-ish years, 10-ish years. It was the idea of Simon Bolivar, one of the liberators of northern Latin America from the Spanish. He formed a country. It lasted all about 10 minutes. It fell apart and then split into 3 equal countries that we know today as Ecuador, Colombia, and Venezuela. So we're going to try to realize his dream once again, and doing that should be pretty interesting. So let's get to it. But some history about Colombia and my experience with Colombia. In 2016, me and my girlfriend went there to hang out for a bit, and we backpacked around there. So I have somewhat of an interest in this country, so it'll be an interesting experience all over. Can you get Simon Bolivar as the interest group leader? Nah, he's dead AF already at this point. He has died. I think he dies in 1831. So this man is V-dead and not coming back unless we can necromance him from the great beyond. So yes, Lalo, we're upscaling a little bit. The question is, does Twitch chat also appear there? It does. We got a little crossover. Okay, so let's get to business and see what's going on. So we have a presidency, which I was surprised to find out. I assumed it would be a junta at this point, but nope. We have mostly the armed forces in power. That's fine. Our budget is all right. We can increase it a little bit, decrease some other things, just so that we gain a little bit more money here and there. We can tax services a little bit more so that our economy is a little more robust. Can you do communist Grand Colombia? We probably could do communist Grand Colombia. My goal was to form Grand Colombia and then from there maybe take over South America in general, or move into Central America and threaten the U.S. And all their power, which I think we can do. It's going to take a minute, especially because I'm still very, very new at this game. So there's a lot of elements that are a lot of moving parts that I feel like I'm still not fully understanding to their extent. But we're still learning. We're still having a good time. That's all that really matters. The nice thing also about being in South America is that for the most part it is a somewhat peaceful environment. So I don't see us being attacked by the AI anytime soon. We have a decently strong army, so that should be enough. So let's look at our economy and what we're building so far so we can get a feel of what we need to move on for. Because essentially what Victoria 3 boils down to is how well can you run an economy. How well you can make your people do things for you and get raw materials and resources for your nation. Right now we're not making a lot of stuff. We have some textile mills, we have some furniture, obviously services and government buildings doing their best to make things happen. We are also producing a lot of rice, maize, livestock, coffee, cotton, tobacco. So a lot of urban, non-urban manufacturing. Right now we're going to start by making a log camp in Bogota, that region. It's going to take us 38 weeks, and then after that we're going to construct maybe some more construction area things that will allow us to have quicker build times and all of that jazz. Let's see. Put one here and put one here. We're also going to make decrees happen so that we can gain more general efficiency in resource gathering in these couple states that we have. We're going to do road maintenance. You should produce hardwood. Yeah, we're going to do hardwood and just wood in general. Do you recommend with you? Do Leo asks, do you recommend the game with the hours you put in? I would say yes, but I also am a glutton for games like this where it's just a grand strategy where the UI is you're just essentially a fancier UI that covers spreadsheets. Like this nitty-gritty data stuff I really enjoy, and like moving and developing nations is really fun. But that being said, it is a kind of steep learning curve to get to this point. So I would say it takes a little bit to get into it. I'm still not fully into it, but I've enjoyed what I've done so far. I also have seen a lot of people complain who have played Vicky 2 and said this is not the game I wanted compared to Vicky 2. I never played Victoria 2, so people are more likely to have a stronger reaction if they played the second one if they have not played it, if that makes sense. All right, so we're going to build some stuff. We're going to actually, before we really get going, let's look at the laws we can pass. We have a presidency, we can vote, the wealthy can vote, racial segregation, state religion, appointed bureaucracy, professional army. Let's see. This is really going to piss off the armed forces if we do national militia. I think that's eventually what we're going to want to push towards, just because it gets more conscriptions. The AIs can... Beats says the AI is pretty bad compared to Vic 2. Yeah, they're not as aggressive as from what I could tell. I felt like there's going to be a lot more aggression from them, but for the most part, they're just pretty chill. Not doing very much in general to do much to like like attacking each other or developing their lands. That's about it. All right, let's see. Which one of these two do we want? Max life, max institution, or do we want local police force? I think we go with this one because it's gonna piss off the least amount of people. So we'll try to do that. I heard the war part was pretty minor. Would you agree? I would say, yeah. It's it doesn't do. I just don't really understand it to the full extent that I should at this point. So it's kind of hard to say whether or not it's good or bad. You don't have much control over it. You pretty much you build your army, you set it up for success, and then the AI kind of does all the work for you. So you can't really pick and choose where you're supposed to be fighting, which is I kind of like having more hold on that so that I can actually make a decision more effectively than the AI. But you know, it is what it is. All right, let's keep it going. I think we can stop importing some of these goods that we're importing. Right now we're importing some cannons for this. I think we can stop doing that because our army can be undersupplied. These luxury goods we can continue to import. The guns are fine. Clippers are necessary. Let's see if we can see what items are being built that we can export for people to use. Like, say, let's go back to this menu. Say like what sell orders are going out. We have a lot of grain. I think primarily we're gonna have a lot of weird resources, like food-based ones. So let's look at those. Wood's a problem in our country. What about coffee? We have a lot of luxury goods. We have some sugar. Sugar's really cheap here, so we could export some sugar to get some more money. So let's go ahead and find an export partner who will give us that. Vroom vroom steamroll through South America. We're trying to. Blue Europe. We're gonna try to. Do I think it would be wise to annex Central American Federation? Export coffee to the Americans? The Americans can get their own coffee. We don't have I don't think we have the best... we're already exporting it to them. Oh, there we are. Americans are already getting their coffee. All right, let's unpause. Let's see how well our couple things are going to go. Obviously, we're going to have missing input items because we're not going to have cannons coming in, but it's, I don't know. These first couple years, if we go to war, we're going to be in trouble for sure. Not going to have a good time when that is occurring, but that's life. This game is, I would say, it is fun, but with me not knowing enough to be like, oh, this is like it's hard because CK3 has been the safety blanket of game that I've been playing for the last X amount of time, like 2 years now. So it's hard to be like, these are the more, this is a better game than that, because I have all that knowledge going into it. Ecuador's army is super trash, you say? It looks like Venezuela's army is actually the trash one right now. They have 6 people, but unfortunately, I think if we made a diplomatic play for that right now, like made them a puppet, I'm pretty sure the Netherlands would join them, and that would be less than ideal. But let's see about the... Oh, we also have to declare them as an interest, because for whatever reason they're not already an interest. If I went ahead and... Okay, well, we'll establish that first. It sucks because we have Great Britain and the Dutch and the French all on our borders, like, or at least have interests in the area, so it's going to cause problems for us in the future. Venezuela attacked you in the future. Oh, really? Beats, I didn't realize that they were that aggressive. I assumed they would be kind of not because they don't really have an army, but, you know. Only time will show us whether or not we're going to be attacked or not. Right now, we are pissing off some people, though. That's the weird thing also about our government is that the loyalty and neutral and all this stuff, to unlock a better these cards is by making people happy. Right now we are pissing off the union, the trade unions, the intelligentsia people were pissed off for a second there, but it seems like they've been less pissed off now. But right now we have our 2 people in power who are giving us more bureaucracy and loan interest pays, and also partisan fervor. And what is this one? Military technology costs. So we could be investing in more military stuff. Just offer the bourgeoisie tea and weed to to them, and you'll achieve anything. Though I don't know if I got weed yet, but yes, we could probably make that happen. You should bolster your armed forces and suppress the trade unions. Let's see how big the armed forces is. They're 23% of the right now, and I don't know if we need to even suppress the trade union because they're only 0.4 of our popularity. So let's just go bolster these guys for sure, especially because of how loyal they are to us. We've got a lot of gold right now, so let's go ahead and we've actually stockpiled as much as we can. So we need to. That's the one unfortunate thing I wish you could do. There's no way to instantly use all your gold, or other than like say buying up somebody else's debt or bankrolling somebody else. I wish you could like invest it other than in buildings. Like you could be like, hey, I wanna build this one thing. Could you do that for me? Thanks, man. Let's go build some coal. We also probably need more tools, because we don't have a single tool shop. So let's actually build one of those first. Tools. And then we'll go to our build menu and move tools up before coal. That you say gold to money is absolutely based, XD. Yeah. You know, we always got to think through the lens of CK3. If we're not thinking through that lens, what are we actually really doing right here? You should increase your construction sector. That's what we're about to do. Beats, we're gonna make that happen with our construction sector right here. But unfortunately, the construction sector, what they mostly need is wood. So I wanted to get wood out first. I guess I should do wood and then tools. It's like a construction center right now. We have 5, which is pretty pitiful. Could be better. Could be better. The funny thing also looking at this 1836 map of Colombia is that they only have Bogota, Medellin, Cartagena, Santa Marta, which I've actually been to all 4 of those cities. There's also, they don't have, though they do have Cali. I have never been to Cali, but when I was in Colombia for 3 months, backpacking around, we went to a lot of these places. Medellin is the 2nd largest city and by far my favorite city. Bogota is a massive, sprawling city of 9 million people with no real transportation system, whereas Medellin is a much smaller city with the most pristine light rail system you've ever seen in all Latin America. Obviously, I've only really been to Chile, Argentina, Colombia. So Ecuador and Venezuela, maybe Peru and Brazil have better public transportation. But even compared to U.S. standards, it was far superior public transportation. Big trains guy, if you know what I mean. All right. This is going to pass, so that will help us. They have a lot of undiscovered oil, yeah. Eventually, that's the one resource I'm trying to, that's why we're trying to get Grand Colombia, because I think once they get that, also, we're going to try to prevent at this point, Panama is not been separated by the U.S. yet, making partisan, rebellions happen. I also love how there's just already a strip of land that's, predetermined for the Panama Canal. It's just just in case you need to do that. That's cool. So cool. Honestly, would be a dream come true for me. Oh, nice. Yeah, Ecuador, I hear, is also a nice place. Venezuela, obviously, right now is going through some pretty tough political discourse right now. But prior to that, Colombia, it was Colombia was seen as a much more dangerous place compared to Venezuela. But in the past couple of years, Venezuela has flip-flopped with them. Ecuador has always been pretty stable. I also went to Panama, Panama is a weird country because it's very similar to the United States because they have a lot of U.S. products. They also actually use the U.S. currency. They use a version of it called the Bolivarian. It's weird, but only they use our dollars, but their coins are all of their own making. So that's totally was a weird thing when we got there. They were using US dollars, and I was just what in tarnation's going on here? I thought we were the only ones using our currency. So election has happened. Guillermo Porradas is still in charge. It seems like he is tactful. He's good at improving relations, political movement, radicalization, interest groups, approval, +1. He's not really good at morale damage, but that's fine. He's also a diplomat, so 10 popularity, influence, and moral recovery. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Is there anybody else we could add to our government that we would like to add to our government? This would be the time. We could add landowners. I don't know if I love the idea of what landowners are going to want to do. They're going to have a lot more opinions about specific things that may not coincide. For now, we can have them in the government. It improves our legitimacy. They also are loyal to us, so that's good. Unfortunately, that would make us have to add a bunch of other dummies. for whatever reason, all these guys want to join this government. Literally everybody wants to join the government. For now, let's just not reform it. There's no need to do it. We can do what we are set out to do. Bureaucracy is low, so after we get the construction up, we should build a new. Did I do those decrees first? Yeah, we should build a new administrative building so we can afford more bureaucracy and all that. Go there. Coal's gonna be built. Like I said, these first couple years, slow pedaling, not a lot of crazy activities going on, just mostly chilling, vibing, hanging out, having a good time. Nothing too crazy, but this is Victoria 3 for you. John's got jokes for days. John says, "Hi, do you think Victoria 4 will be closer to Victoria 2 or 3? Actually, I think they're reverting back, and it's going to be CK3 style of governments all over again. And instead of operating your government through this, like, it's all going to be text chains where you have to text somebody what you want done, and then maybe it will happen. So look forward to that in 2027. I'm going to go to the Philippines after my high school diploma with a Filipino friend of mine. I think there are some similarities between Latin America and stuff like that. Yeah, I've never been to the Philippines, but I have a decent amount of Filipino friends who say they speak an interesting dialect of Spanish. It's a little more short in some regards, but it's fun. It's fun for sure. I've never been there personally. I've really never been outside of the Western Hemisphere, except for those couple times I've been to England and Italy. Yeah. So we're just cruising along right here. Lots of early, not a lot of activities to be done. What are we missing? Wood. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was worried about that to begin with. Wood is going to be our main bottleneck right now, so let's go ahead and import some for ourselves so that we can be better with that. Maybe we should have done it with the Brazilians though, to start that relationship with them. I'd say let's do it with the Brazilians and then stop doing it with the with the Dutch, because the Dutch, I don't like the Dutch. Not as a people, just I don't like them in this game. Hey Toonstool, welcome to the stream. My friends will have to translate for me most of the time because they speak their native language. Yeah, their native. That's the thing, is they have Philippines speak Spanish. I forget what is it Tagalog? No. Some other Filipino language, their native language, and then Spanish. It's like it's a wild bit. What do you think about the idea of a computer planning an economy? Have you ever seen the show, what is it called? Raised by Wolves? It's a show essentially set in the future. Oh, Uruguay wants a defensive pact, and so does this random kingdom. Essentially, Raised by Wolves is all about how we blew up the Earth during a religious war and now have to go colonize a new planet. One of the factions is all about this soul and how it's essentially a theocratic government type, and the other one is a atheist government type where a bunch of random people have built this AI that runs the economy and stuff like that. Unfortunately, they did a bad job of making that robot, because it then uses people in kind of dystopian ways. So if we could avert getting computers to do that, I think a computer running part of the economy wouldn't be the worst. They kind of already do it in the stock market, so it's not like that far. Where's my welcome? Says Bruce's mom 69. Well, welcome mom, Bruce 69 to the stream. Are you actually Bruce's mom 69? Too good. Let's see. So now that we are getting our police force online, we have a cordial relationship with the British. Are you a cat though? That's a good question. We need answers. Let's go and research Napoleonic warfare. Or no. We need to get atmospheric pumps. Atmospheric pumps so that we can then get more coal produced. Feel like we need like 2 more things in the construction sector and then we will be solid. So let's go ahead and put it in our most Antioquia, which is actually the province of Medellin. It's not tradition in modern day in Colombia. It's not this big, but you know, I imagine it's not that wild now. Okay, dedicated police force. What do you want? Enact this game attraction, or we get permanent prestige plus 20. Our current prestige is at 33, so let's get that permanent prestige. So we just jump up in power and all that. John, I don't think I've ever heard of the Chilean computer-assisted socialist planned economy in the early 1970s called Cybersyn. I don't think I knew that was a thing. I assumed nobody had really tried it because in the 1970s, it feels like computers weren't really to that point. But I wouldn't be surprised if some nation someday, like in the next 10 years, was like, we are going to give our tax system to a computer to do all the work. And they're going to we're going to have people monitoring it, but now just the computers does 80% of the labor for us. Or some sort of service like that. Like, I'm surprised call centers aren't more based in just computers doing a lot of the heavy lifting and less human interaction. It looks like we are having trouble getting people to this job. That's probably due to the fact that our population is primarily peasants. So can we help our peasantry get more educated by promote social mobility? No, because we don't have 100 authority. What about here? How is our people? Everybody's a peasant too. Majority of our people are peasants. Not surprising at all, but it's unfortunate. All right, that should alleviate some of our trade export stuff. So now we can import a little bit more items that the game thinks I need to. Cannons, it seems like I'm missing out on. So let's import some from the British or the Americans. The Americans is fine. That's fine. So now our army is a little more tooled up. Who is this? Central America is having a nice little civil war. Can I help? Be an agent of chaos. Let's do this. Let's go help the El Salvadorians. 100% Catholic is a dream come true. Yeah, I wish they don't have the map modes like they do in. They're different in here, so you can see a little bit of like it's more about GDP and relationship and loyalty and stuff like that. But they don't have like a straight for straight. This is your government type. This is your religion. You know. What do you think about Cuba, the last USSR type socialist country? I feel bad for the Cubans because like maybe socialism would have worked there, but unfortunately the U.S. embargo them since like the inception of the nation and also tried to throw a coup there. So that's probably not going to help you get to any of your, you know, goals. So it might have been successful. Also, Fidel Castro, probably kind of a dickhead. So I think, John, your idea of a computer running a nation is probably more likely to happen than one individual. Oh yeah, John's always trying to throw me curveballs, and I don't know if I answer them well enough or if he is just gonna keep throwing those curveballs, and I'm just gonna be like, well, this is my thoughts on the matter, John. But yeah, all right. So, are you gonna ask us to join this war? Why not? We got resources to spend. We should ask for something, though. Can we ask something? Yeah. Keep Panama safe. Kumar, yes, I will try to keep Panama safe. The Americans are going to come for my land. We also should go help the El Salvadorians like we promised. Where is our military? Let's see. Let's recruit a general. Give it to this guy. I don't really want to empower the landlords anymore. Catholic Church. Sure, I guess. What's our relationship with them right now? It's neutral. They got a pretty decent bid. All right, let's give power to the Catholic Church. And then let's go mobilize these boys and then send them to defend this front. San Salvador. Why is El Salvador having a peasant revolt? Ah. Well, hopefully we can now help the El Salvadorians. How long is it going to take us to get there? Oh. Don't know if the war's already over, if we need to even send troops. Yeah, looks like the war is either lost or won already. Yeah, looks like the war is already done. BT Dubs, why do I feel weird seeing those Colombian? Well, they're also vertical. This is the Colombian flag, essentially. The Ecuadorian flag is the Colombian flag nowadays, and the Ecuadorians don't have a they have a symbol on it. Right? I think that's right. And Venezuela, I don't know why New Granada decided to throw a curveball. So, really, really wilding out there. All right. He's been mobilized. I don't know if is this war already like done and the like I can't go help? That seems strange. Like I can't, there's no front to send him to. So my poor allies have been destroyed by their peasants. Ooh, cool. They'll remain in a little, oh god, of course. Oh wait, we still have slavery? Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess it is prior to 1880. Radicalism, interest groups. The landlords can gain a little more power. It's fine. Have you ever been to Cuba? I've not. At one point during the Obama administration, there was a like brief period where we could go to Cuba for like a little bit without going to Mexico first. There's also a lot of like issues still if Americans go to Cuba. Like there's a whole thing where I've read where you shouldn't get your passport stamped there because then when you come back you have like get hassled by customs asking questions about like why were you there, all that stuff. There's still like a very weird Cold War mentality when it comes to Cuba as an American, which I'm not really sure why that's true, but you know, Cold War, all that biz. What did you say, Kumar, that this glitched? Is this, so you're saying this war is never going to end, or it is going to end in El Salvador? Is Simon Bolivar in Vicky 3? No, he's dead by 1831. So before the game starts, he's dead. John. My man, you're asking wild questions as usual. Why do you think every communist leader has smoking hot facial hair? I think I actually watched a wait, are we now in this war? Can we I'll get to your question in a second, but I'm confused about this. If I capitulate, what happens? Do you want to capitulate? All the war goals against your country will be subject automatically. There's no war goal though. We're just like, that seems so strange. I can't send troops to a front, so that's dumb. I can't stand by them. Naval invade them? Do we have a navy? That is a question to ask. We have no navy. So that's good. Because we don't have a single naval ship. So I think for now we just capitulate. We were trying to help out a friend. Turns out the friend died and it didn't matter. Also, if we make peace, capitulating won't matter. Costa Rica is now a country. Cool. Good job, us. Back to your question, John, about smoking hot facial hair. I watched a YouTube video about how there is a strong correlation between mustaches and anti-establishment. For whatever reason, beards are considered traditionally a establishment facial hair. So when most people start out with mustaches, because they're like anti-establishment, and then they eventually become part of the establishment or not, and that's why they're either having a beard, a full beard, or just the mustache, or just some combination of the two, like a Civil War general with their mutton chop view. Maybe that's what I need to grow out next, is just shave this off and then have a nice little handlebar into my cheeks. I think that's the future, if not the present and the past. All right. We have a positive relationship with our lovely neighbors to the east. We can't do anything about that. Would they like to have a alliance with us? Maybe a defensive pact? Great Britain wants an alliance? No. No way. I can join their custom union, which, what does that mean? If I join between senior partners and several junior partners to share a single market under the leadership of the senior partner, all subject packs, also a custom unions pack. All right, let's try to form a relationship with the British as an ally, just to see why not. Oh, this says they will not accept. Then why did they offer that as a suggestion? That seems silly. Absolutely, mutton chops. You should join the British market. Do you know what it does? Does it mean I'm subject to their, like, rules? What does their trade union look like? I think if we go to them and then this, does that mean I would have to have mutton chops to join their trade union? I feel like that's what I have to do. They have trade agreements with these couple people. Where is their trade union stuff? They'll be able to give luxury clothes and British people. Okay. Well, let's just do it then. You know, worst comes to worst, we can back out of it at any point, I would imagine. I don't know. We're going to take a quick little break because I want a snack and I have to use the restroom. So I'll be right back with all of that in just a jiff. All right. If you don't know, you'll know now. But after the first break, we talk about the snack we brought to the stream, and today, as usual, it's fruit, and we brought some nice little apples. It's pretty mealy, very sweet. It's good stuff. Mouthfeel 5 out of 10. Deliciousness 9 out of 10. Are they Colombian apples, says Joe? As you can see, I think our economy is currently only growing bananas, so I don't think it's Colombian apples. If anything, they're probably from Washington State, because I know Washington State is known for its apple farming and all that. All right, let's get back to building a robust economy so that everybody can, you know, be happy and all that. We're increasing that. That's being increased. That's being increased. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Good stuff. Another thing about Colombia that you may or may not know, they have a wide variety of fruits that most nations have never really heard about. They have something called guanabana, which is like a it's called soursop in English. It's this like weird, it's like a giant fruit that its juice is super good if you get it with the pulp, especially because it's probably my favorite beverage. Every time we would go like on bus transit anywhere, like from Medellin to Cartagena, I would get guanabana because it was like peddlers would come onto the bus and give you that good. And you'd be like, yeah, I love that. Go get your apples, boy. They also have something called maracuja. And what was the other one? I don't know. Colombia has a lot of weird fruits. Most of South America has a lot of weird fruits that as Americans you never really get to experience. Here for the fruits of your labor. Thanks, Joe. Bad joke. I think it's a good joke. Always gets me. If you're on YouTube, well, I'll just do it for you. I've started doing this thing a little bit more of seeing things happen where you can just command. You can do a command. If you do command, I haven't set it up for Twitch yet, but if you do command what up, you can see what I wrote a little description, and then you don't have to ask every time. And it's like, boom, we're playing Victoria 3, trying to reform Grand Colombia. También being bad at the game. También means also in Spanish. Sour sop, sour sop. BT Dub, Apple or Samsung? I have a Samsung TV. Right now I have a Pixel 2. It's a piece of garbage. But I've had it for so long that I'm afraid to change it. That's not true. I'm probably buying an Apple phone soon. Kumar, I did not realize that. If you conquer a territory, you don't core the territory, you can get extra immigrants. Good to know. Good to know. All right, let's actually start exploiting this relationship we have with the British market. The British, what can we export for them for us to make the best of? Oh, we have a bunch of people in the British market. Oh, damn. Probably should export some luxury goods that are considered expensive. Like, what are we making that's... Sugar is considered expensive. There's a ton of buy orders, though. Or not a ton of buy orders. Or a ton of sell orders, but not a ton of buy orders. Meat is pretty accessible. It looks like fancy chairs are kind of not as accessible. Luxury clothing is not as accessible. Booze isn't accessible. Apples is not accessible. Is this just fruits in general? Wait, do bananas just make that? Coast King, welcome to the stream. You should make luxury clothing for the British. I don't have silk. I think we're gonna go with luxury chairs, because that's more within our wheelhouse. Because we have, I think luxury chairs is where we're gonna build. Yeah. See how well that gets going. Because essentially this game is just how good are you at making your own command economy where you control the markets. Well, not control the markets. You control all the inputs of the market and try to get X points out of it. Can you go communist? Once I once I take the decision technology-wise, I can do that. But first we gotta get to maybe forming a defensive pact with the British. Two reasons why not. What are the main reasons? I probably are British. We're a minor power. Ideology difference. British army comparison. Does not help. Does Apple change their plug to USB-C only in Europe? Yeah, I think it's... I don't know for all Apple products, but a majority of the iPhones are still lightning cable. Playing as Karl Marx and a French leader, that's lit. Alright. I think we could try to make a play for Venezuela. I want to say yes, but I have a feeling that the Dutch would come and intervene. We do have a ton of gold. Let's build up a couple more of our resources, and then maybe we start investing in our military a little bit so that we can get that done. We can also pass a couple more laws. Let's see if we can get National Guard, some secret police. What does the National Guard do? It pisses off, or no, it doesn't piss off the armed forces. National Guard gives Home Affairs, construction plus rate, progress speed, political movement, radicalization, can mobilize 5 more battalions. Yeah. I'm a dragon and I'm hoarding all my gold. I could buy up somebody's debt and really make them my friend that way. I guess that would be one way to make people happy. Let's go with our professional... no, let's go with our National Guard to pass the law. I guess we could also invest in... I don't know. We could do more exporting. I know that, that's for sure. More sugar. I think we're producing a decent amount of sugar. Sugar and coffee probably are our main exports right now. How much? We got Panama and Cacao that's exporting that. All right, who can be exported to? The Americans can have some of our, more of our coffee. And make that money, because I'm a dragon and I'm hoarding all this cash. Once we get to 25 troops, I'd be more comfortable fighting them. Because right now we can muster a total of 17 troops. And that's not nearly enough to potentially fight the rascals over here. Did you see that? The standard of living in Antioquia is now much higher. Look at us. Improving the lives of all of our people. Hmm. 6 weeks until that's done. Logging's done in 19 weeks. Troops are done in 24. Our little construction environment has gotten a lot better. We started out with only 5 and now we're at 11. That's pretty good, if I do say myself. Needs additional convoys to increase its level. This is the wild thing about this game. You're kind of constantly changing the inputs just to get a slightly better option, but it's not always the best, you know? Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But yeah. This apple is on point though. We can't improve relations with them, right? Anymore? No. Form a defensive pact. They won't do that. How long can we end it? The pact broke until 1840. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Once we get these troops, we'll make a decision for sure. What other things can I tell you about Colombia that is wild? Cartagena is a super touristic town, so you should probably not go there unless it's especially during the high season. The high season is like from just November to late January is high season for Cartagena, because because it's got a bunch of Americans coming down, and also that's where all the cruise ships dock. Santa Marta is nice. There's actually a town. It's not on this map. It's called Minca. It's like this small mountain town that's lit as hell. It's like maybe 700 people. Me and my girlfriend were there in 2016 at a hostel called Casa Loma. You can look it up. It's a cool little hostel that has like a view of the Pacific from its like balcony areas, and we were there working in the kitchen and doing just general tasks around the hostel, living our best life, drinking maracuja or guanabana soursop beverage, and playing a lot of Shithead, a card game. Thanks, Leo, for hanging out. Ooh. Julio de Mosquere and Pedro de Obaldi are trying to fight each other. Do I like either of these people? Probably not. We should stop them. Let them fight. I don't care. Let the men shoot each other in the streets. It's fine. It's working out for everybody. Let's do this one. The French are also interested in fighting in this conflict. Ugh. I don't like that. The French, the biggest, scariest people in this game are the French, the British, the Prussians, the Russians. But right now, only the first three are really in our area. The Brazilians are also kind of scary. The U.S. is kind of minds their own business for the most part, trying to conquer all those Indian territories and take over the rest of Mexico. So it's a fun deal for them. What's it take to make the Panama Canal? I think that's a decision we can make. Less than 5% of all pop is New Granada are radicalized. Well, those people can get over their issues. Survey the Panamanian Isthmus. What do we need? We need to be civilization mission, which means we need guanine and nationalism. Do you know guanine is in gin and tonics, or mostly tonic? Not the gin part per se. It's a good resource of guanine in tonic if you're ever trying to do that. Right now we're having another electorate. It's the Conservatives versus the Patriotic Party. We're fine with the Patriotic Party staying in power because they've got guns. Should be now building our resources. Good for that malaria too. Yes, that is true. Let us see. We have some places that need to be urbanized a little bit more, so why don't we give them an opportunity to do that? We could be doing dyes. I know dyes are important for something, but I'm not sure what it is. Probably clothing. How do we get into the cocaine trade? I think that's where we should be really putting our efforts. No, that's a little joke for all you out there. I think we should just build another. Let's go ahead and build some. We already have textile. Maybe a paper mill here in Cusco area, or not Cusco, in Cali. Funny thing about Colombia in general too is that it's not a very large country, but because of how mountainous it is, unless you're flying, like from Cartagena to Medellin. It's a 12-hour bus ride because you have to go through like you're driving through the northern Andes area. So it's a really long bus ride. But from a flight perspective, it's 2 hours. Super quick. Not hard at all. And a lot of this is still pretty rural also. Let us construct a university out here? No. Motors industry? We need dyes for that. Okay, so maybe we do invest in a couple dye places for our clothing to be somewhat upscaled. Let's look at our market real quick and see are all of our resources are all of our people's needs being met? I think they are. Mostly our lower strata is impoverished. That makes sense. Middling is our middle strata is doing all right. They are a little radicalized, and our wealthy are secure. So, and we also have a decent amount of pissed off people. Cool, sick. Yeah, that election's probably gonna end well for us, hopefully. Are our military needs being met? I think they are. If we look at the buildings, we can see if we have the right things. Line infantry, that's fine. We can do mobile artillery. Maybe we do that instead. So we have better stuff. The Patriotic Party has won. Let's see if we can add any new people to the government, or will people? Yeah. A bunch of people want to join the Patriotic Party. Unfortunately, we can't get one without the other. We can't just do this, right? Because the intelligentsia people want it in too. And so does the Catholic Church. All right. I guess we'll change our government. That increases our legitimacy, and then it gives a bunch of people more opinions. This should, offset that little bonus. Which means we can probably pass a couple more laws. Path to liberalism, no. Probably can pass anti-slave laws, or not anti-slaverism. Yeah, 25% ban on the slavery, which is probably good. It's funny because a lot of people just don't care. Do not care. A large percentage of people don't care. Which is funny because you feel like slavery is such a hot button issue in the United States. But in New Granada, we just don't care. We also don't care about people's rights. The small price to pay for National Guard got passed. That's good. We can piss off the upper strata a little bit, I think. Yeah, let's do that. All right, trying to pass some anti-slavery bans. Only 10% of our people are into it. The landowners are going to be pissed, but no matter what, they're going to be pissed. So we got paper mill getting finished. We got our dyes on the way, and then barracks is after that. Hello, Bliss. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, we are out here trying to do our best to expand Grand Colombia. It is, it's tough work. It's backbreaking work, you know. Just enjoying all this lovely coastal land and eating I'm out of apples, but we just crushed a whole apple on stream for everybody's enjoyment. some mukbang in your whatever time zone you're at. Market access. That's not good. What is causing that? What is the reason that that's happening? Do you have a railways? I don't think we've unlocked the tech yet, but after nationalism, it's probably what I'll do next. Where is it? That's right here. Yeah, I have to get machine tools next, and then we can do railways. I wish there was also a tool, is there a tab where it shows me all the resources we are personally, like, is it in the build tab that shows all, how much is being produced per level? Yeah. Like, I'm not sure if do we have enough, like, how much fabrics are being produced? Okay, so we do have enough fabric being produced because we have cotton plantations and we have livestock foundations that are causing all that. Our grain is fine too. This banana is producing fruits for us. Maybe we expand our banana plantation next because that's such a commodity people want. After that, we're going to probably need to also get an automotives industry going. I would really like to invade Venezuela. But I'm really concerned that the dang people are gonna, the Dutch are gonna join in on this. Landowners can get pissed off. I don't care. Why is our... Oh, it's because as a market access wide, we're having issues. I see. Because the British market itself is huge. Yeah, British market, British market, British market. I feel like... How is the chair... Everybody wants chairs. How about fruit? I feel like wine is not as much, not a lot of coffee orders, surprisingly. Chairs, man. Fruit and chairs seem to be and clothing. Fruit, chairs, clothing. That seems to be the top commodities in this current market. And I think we could get more, we could increase our textiles to do those things if we did this. Yeah. Are we short on anything? I think we're good for the most part, yeah. Now we have a cordial relationship with the Dutch. Do they want to... Not an alliance. Defensive pact? No. Maybe not. Alright, one more group of troops, and then we'll try attacking the Venezuelans and see what happens. We might have to just back down because we might not be strong enough, but I believe we could do it. Need more artillery from the Americans. We can do that. We're missing convoys, which means we need more clippers. Alright, well actually we need to increase our convoys first. We need 200 more. So let's do that, and then we'll maybe do it. Cocaine extraction from coca plants was invented in 1855. It's also a performance enhancer product. Can you produce it at some point in the game? I would imagine it probably, because I know there is opium in the game, so if they didn't put coca in the game, I'd be very surprised. I know the leaf itself is consumed in, like, in Peru, there's like a mass use of coca leaves, just like people who work in mines, they just chew on the leaf itself, and that like is a stimulant, and it like makes them be able to work for longer and harder, which is sad, but you know, that is one of the ways that is an illicit version of cocaine use, or coke use. Cocaine itself is still very much illegal. All right, we got 20 soldiers. Let's see if we can make a play. How much infamy will we get? Forces Venos duplicate Dominion, demanding the result diplomatic Grand Colombia in Grand Colombia. Oh, yeah. Venezuela, 6 countries will not love that. Venezuela, British, French, the United States, Netherlands, all that stuff. Let's confirm it for now and see how the cards lay. I have a feeling if we get anybody on their side that is bigger than, say, pretty much if anybody joins, we're going to be in trouble. All right, so for the most part, this is how war builds up in this game. It's kind of weird. Instead of Guatemala wants a defensive pack. For right now, no. So you just do this whole like diplomacy posturing, and then the war. Like there's 2 phases: the escalation, which is what we're in, and then so you can continue to add more war goals, and then after that, it's like straight up you just go to conflict. So let's go ahead and mobilize our troops and advance them to the border. Let's call on our conscriptions as well. Because I have a feeling this war, we're gonna have a war. And hopefully everybody just stays out of it. For the most part, everybody has. But we'll see. Only time will tell us. Yeah. Yep. So the only 2 people who are still in it are the British, who we can't sway to our side, and then the Brazilians, who don't seem to have an interest at all. And our 22 forces are now on their borders, so we should have an easy time steamrolling them. But let's see. Yeah. So then we'll give the command to our army to advance, and it looks like they already are doing that. Rokub, you always come in here just pumping everybody up, being like, let's get them likes going. I love the engagement. Essentially just have a little bot in here just doing all the hard labor for everything. All right, let's get to seeing this war. I think it's going to be pretty simple. These battles probably... It's confusing that our flags are this similar. I do like the nice addition that you just show the lands that we're like conquering or have taken over. It's really nice. Visually pleasing. Unfortunately, I would like to be able to actually control my army a little bit more, but it also makes sense. Gotta jump in and out, man. That sounds like a full-time job. All right, let's see. This is going well. That's going well. Next, we take this land. Then we'll have a border with the British, which I'm not sure if they're going to like. We're already in their, like, investment. We're in their whatever it's called, their group. So it should be fine. After this, we'll have to take Ecuador. And then we'll probably be able to Grand Colombia, which then we'll form the Panama Canal and have a good old time. You know, I think it's just gonna be it's good experience all around for all the people being conquered, of course. Yeah. So far, we've been using Restream right now. It's an interesting software. I know that it's right now I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. As soon as you become a Twitch partner, I think Twitch says you can't do that as much anymore, but we'll see. You know, I like both platforms for different things, but YouTube is definitely where my base of people are. I feel like I get the most interactions from y'all there. But it's always nice to try something new with like Twitch and see if I've been going down the right path or not. Okay, 31 months and we can maybe do civilization. We can eat into our government reserves a little bit. Can we capitulate these kids yet? No, but soon. Soon we can. The Venezolanos will lose. I think you can play as... Because there's definitely an achievement, Bliss. You're asked if you can join as the Grand Duchy of Finland. Yeah, because there's definitely an achievement that says... it's like start as Finland and be producing tanks or something like that. Here it is. Starting as Finland, produce at least 100 units of tanks every week. You can also, I think you could start as Russia and then release them as a country, which is awesome. This afternoon, the Santiago de la Santa Cruz, leader of the Industrious, delivered a fiery speech advocating for the enactment of slavery. Cool. Sure. Now we own Venezuela, which is good. What does that mean in regards to our relationship with them? Dominion. Ongoing efforts to improve. Can we annex them? I don't think we need to annex them per se, because we already have... We can also go ahead and already form Grand Colombia, but I want the rest of Colombia to do it. How pissed would they be if I did another play for this already? Because that would be sick if we could get that right away already. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's make another play for... Ecuador is probably not one of our interests for some reason. There we go. Or are we just not allowed to... No, the Andes is our interest. No, God, just keep clicking it. Okay. All right. So once they've become a full interest, I think we can diplomatically attack them. The Andes, yeah. Our relations are too high. That's why we can't attack them. Do they want to make a protectorate? No. What happens if I gave them an obligation? They say 52 reasons. No. If we expel the diplomats, we can begin reducing our relations with them. Is that inflammatory? They would almost form an alliance with us. Would that make it more likely for them to become a protectorate? think we just start pissing them off. Oh no, did I just say alliance with them? Oh god, I'm an idiot. Is that what I just said? Alliance declined. Okay, good. Phew. Yeah. So we need to piss them off. Can't have such a positive relationship with them, unfortunately. Let's see if we can also expel diplomats. Should, yeah. Cooperative, yeah. Now we can make him a thing. The Ottomans would join. The Argentinians, the Bolivarians. I have a feeling that the Brazilians would join, so I don't really want to piss them off. I think we need to take a year or two off, and then maybe we can possibly get that going. All right. It would be an interesting play to establish a small country as a tank manufacturer. Yeah, like your play as Malta. Can you play? I imagine you could release Malta as a nation. Just play as Malta, and all you do is make massive amounts of tanks. I'd be down for that. That's the energy I'm into. Ecuador, yeah. How do we lower our infamy? I think it just naturally goes down. But we don't have any infamy with them. Wait, I don't think that's true. Oh, it's our reputation. Well, let's go to... our reputation. Oh, okay, so that's gonna do next. We'll wait a whole year and then we'll go for Ecuador, and then we'll go ahead and form Grand Colombia, make the Panama Canal, and then maybe force Brazil or somebody else to join our Colombian efforts. The Brazilians are just really trying to fight us, which I get it, but like it's rude. They also in the Galapagos? Yeah. Ecuador owning the Galapagos Islands is always a weird idea to me. I don't know why. It just feels like that's such a faraway land, but it's not. Loan interest, you can subsidize infrastructure, you can subsidize that. Let's see what other things. National Guard, professional army, we can do national militia. The armed forces would hate that, for some reason. But mass conscripts, they would actually do. Yeah, the Victoria 3's music pops off, especially the Glory to the Queen song when it comes on. Maybe I can switch to it. No, I feel like there used to be a menu you could switch to what songs. Maybe not. In other like CK3 and EU4, you can choose what what's playing. Can you check immigration? Yeah, I think that's under population. I don't think we have a lot of immigration, to be honest. Migration. Yeah. Some places have it, some places are not. A lot of less migrants because of mortality, birth rate. Unemployment's it's insignificant, but we could build more things here. Let's go ahead and improve that for now. So that should increase. We don't have any iron. That's kind of important. How do I get more iron? I guess we could manufacture it ourselves, so let's do that. But yeah, Glory to the Queen Slaps. It's a good song. Cool. Machine tools, which means now we can do railroads, right? Maybe not. Yeah, railroads. It's gonna take us 28 months, or we could do something else like society-wise. Let's do egalitarianism for now, just because we have a bonus to get it done quicker, which I enjoy. I don't like how strong the Brazilians are. They're also belligerent towards us. Brazilians view Colombians as a target conquered in geopolitical affairs. They are likely to start a diplomatic play. Okay, well, can the British, like, be my friend? They are not interested. It mostly comes down to British power production, base reluctance, and the great power compared to our rank of minor power. How do we become a major power? I think we need more prestige. Where do we fall on the list? Mexico. Yeah, we need to become a unrecognized major power, maybe. And then we can maybe get an alliance with them. So we need to get a lot more prestige. How do we get prestige, per se? More military force probably would help out with that. So let's get a couple more battalions here and there. Because right now, what are we? Cavalry is fine. Opium. We need opium for first aid. Okay. Machine gunners. So you can get machine guns. Can you get tanks? Or yeah, you can. Obviously, mobilized reconnaissance, artillery, mechanized infantry. Wow, you can go all the way up to like World War I tech, and just that would be wild. Is if you maybe that's a time lapse we do. Give like a small country a bunch of resources for like a belligerent country, but give them all the tech for those things like tanks and machine guns, and see how quickly they take over the land. Maybe we give it to like Mongolia, release Mongolia, make them super technologically advanced, make them super aggressive, and see what they do. That's it. Instead of horse archers, they have tanks and machine guns. That's the future. What's the end date? 1936? Yeah. Bliss. It's only 100 years, which is surprisingly short. But I think about every 10 years takes about, depending on what game speed you're playing at, I think every 10 years is 2 to 4 hours. So it's a decent amount. We can take the beating from this. We need more. We can stop. I think we can stop bolstering the military for now. I think they have a strong hold on this, so we can use our. We need more of this. It is a long century, especially for how much technology is being used and advanced. What do we need for railroads? You need like, you need coal, which I think we can make here. Engines, I don't think we need to diversify enough to, we can just import some trains. I don't think making our own trains is not going to be as fruitful as just, because then we have to make steel and all that. Maybe at first when we get our railroads, we'll just import them from whoever can do that. I think it's only the US right now. The Americans are probably, yeah, maybe the French. But maybe we could diversify enough that we are the only ones producing trains. Are the British not producing any trains? How do I see that information? think if I go... Where is the trains? Oh, nobody is. They just aren't producing. Oh, here it is. The French market predicted 1 level exports 8 trains. The Americans aren't doing anything. Maybe that's what we gotta do. We just say screw it and we start making engines ourselves. Just start making steel, but that requires steel, doesn't it? Like motor industry, what do we need for that? We need steel, which we don't have steel. Do people have steel? Maybe we don't make our own steel, but we make our own engines. I think it's silly, but let's try it. Maybe we become the most technologically advanced. We become the Motor City of South America. New parties trade, free trade and liberal party. What are those political parties? We have the intelligentsia, who are that, and then we have the free trade, which is the industrious people. Let's see if we can... Wait, are we working on a law? I forgot if we were looking on a law or not. Oh, we do have an election coming up. So maybe we'll wait for that election to happen, and then... Well... No, let's pass a law. Let's pass a law. National Guard... Professional Army, no schools. What about religious schools? Everybody loves religious schools. Nobody hates it. So let's go with the religious schools, which gives us more bureaucracy costs, but it does education access, conversion, Catholic peoples get more strength, censorship, rights to assemble. Does anybody hate this? Actually, the landowners don't like it, and so's the bourgeoisie. What does it give us? 50 authority, suppressing impact of interest groups, bolstering impact of interest groups. Maybe not. Legal guardianship. Wow, you can go all the way down to whether or not women are allowed to own property, or workforce ratio. I am interested in that. It's going to piss off the landowners a little bit, but because legal guardian, what is that giving it? Just more birth rate. Women in the workplace. Migration control? No migration control. Do people hate that? The bourgeoisie does not like that. Colonial affairs? How does everybody feel about those? Some people really freaking hate it. They're like, I hate that. Alright. No healthcare, charity. Let's do hospitals for now. So mortality goes down. I think that's definitely where we play. It's a nice one. People won't be too mad about it. I think we also can stop doing this. Let's see if we can make a puppet out of these guys. We have 22 troops. Let's see the play. Because I have a feeling some people might join, some people might not join. If the Brazilians join, we're screwed. Like, there's no way we're going to be able to fight that. Also, great time to start a war right as an election is happening. Move this up. Humiliate us. So far, nobody has joined either side. Seems like we're maybe in the clear. Oh, actually, what is this? Oh, they're trying to start a fight. Yeah, they did. Okay, they joined. Well, let us see if we can sway some of the other guys to our side, like the British. The British are not interested. The Americans are probably not going to join. Right now, they're massing troops on our border. So, we can easily take out the Ecuadorians. But do we back down and just take the humiliation of whatever they got going down? I think we back down for now. Looks like we can get the Ecuadorians offer treaty ports. Looks like they're not interested in it. Let's see. Stop this. Stop this. And let's go back to the fight. You say, looks like these kids want to potentially come off in war reparations. That would give us closer of a chance. And then doesn't look like they want any of the ports over here. They don't want that. Because, like, if we back down right now, what do? The primary war goal against us will be enforced. War reparations on Colombia? That's fine. I think we back down for now. They can take war reparations from us. We'll gain more money as time goes on. How bad is those war reparations? Can't tell. Goods, military diplomacy packs, additional expenses. What's the additional expenses? Nah, I don't know. Let's just build up our army so it's big enough to fight the Brazilians, you know? Or get an alliance or two. Oh, okay. Don't know. Doesn't seem to have a good answer. I don't like how scary the Brazilians are becoming. So let's just build up our forces and let's see if we can invest in our military tech after we get railroads or after we get this thing. Can we like get like machine guns? No, we'll only still have, we don't have rifling or anything like that. Can you look at somebody's tech? I guess if I look at their military, I can see. Right? You're giving them 1.25. Got it. Oh, diplomatist pack. Okay. Interesting. How do you see somebody else's military strength? Oh, you click on it right here, right? No. If I go to one of their barracks, what's the capital of Brazil right now? They have irregular infantry, and we could have possibly taken them. Okay. Well, next time around, we're just going to get more troops. And I think we start getting more stuff. Better logistics and all that stuff for this fight. Because I think we have, in theory, we have more advanced stuff than them. Because our military right now is all, they're all irregulars. Whereas ours is line infantry plus I think we're going to take a quick break, so I'll be right back in just a jiff. Spooky snacks for Halloween? No. Oh, spooky snacks for the win? IDK Joe. What is guayaba? I'd never heard of it. Guayaba? It's a fruit. Are you trying to say guanabana? Guayaba is just another... It's guava, essentially. It's just Spanish for guayaba. But no, there's no special fruit. We already had our snack break, guys. It was apples. Come on. Get with the program. Free trade party 1, which is fine with us. Do we need to add anybody else to this party? I don't think so. I think everybody else is pretty fine with that. Guanabana. This is hard work. No, we only snack once, Joe. We never eat again. That's our whole meal for the rest of the day. We got to save money for Bruce. It's expensive running a Bruce palace, you know? He's not a cheap cat. He's got pet insurance. He's got wet food. He's got dry food. He's got litter, all the toys, all the merch we have to buy him. He's a very expensive cat. And with that, you should probably support us on Patreon if you want to continue to support Bruce's terrible, terrible habits. Link in the description. We also post cute little videos about Bruce and other things. Apple's so scary they keep a doctor away. Ain't that the truth? All right. Charity hospital. Yeah, we can lose some more money. What are we mostly hemorrhaging money on? It's our train factory that we're making. After that, I think we can chill out. Spooky crisp. A spooky. So for y'all who don't know, there's a spooky system in our household. It goes 1 spooky if you're like kind of spooked. We got 3 spooky if you're like, I'm like starting to freak out. And then we have 2 spooky as the ultimate spookiness. So right now chat is acting about a 1 spooky, but we could move up to a 3 spooky. Is that confusing as hell? Oh yeah, for sure. But why would we not have a confusing system to understand how spooky a situation is? Let's see if we can, yeah, 1.58 diplomatic impacts. The Ecuadorians, I think we could have taken them. I think I got scared because of the numbers, but I didn't know logistically that their troops were not as powerful as ours. But when we have like 30 or something troops, I think we'll be able to afford that. How's our steel imports? Who's gonna bring us steel? Probably the Americans. Or the Belgians, apparently. We'll take their steel. Spooky steel. It's very similar. Oh, Ecuador and Peru have a... Or Bolivia have a beef? Let's start beefing with some people. What does making somebody a rival mean? Generate... You gain influence by doing that. Maybe not. Did it for Bruce. You love it. You love to see the spook factor come in. Oh, Joe, that's what you mean by you did it for Bruce. Oh, thank you for joining the Patreon, Joe. I was like, lovely plug for everybody. Enjoy. Right now, we're working on a Halloween video of Bruce for y'all's enjoyment, for all you patrons out there. So get psyched for that. There's also a couple other videos. Actually, we have a video on there right now that talks about my experience in Colombia. In Minca, specifically. Our trains are almost done, which is awesome. Which means we'll then be able to... do we have all the necessary resources, though? Maybe not. Oh, no, we do. Seems like we're getting people onboarded, getting steel into the factories. Everything's good. We're also still hemorrhaging money, which is not good. Interest, it's mostly this diplomatic pax, which is kind of pissing us off. Government wages being kind of high is tough. I think we can afford to piss off the armed forces a little bit. We could also put a consumption tax on luxury goods. That would give us more stuff. Or luxury clothes, maybe. Give us some more cash that way. How's those chairs? I thought I was making luxury chairs, but wasn't sure if that was still true. We are. Can we make even more luxurious chairs? Oh, yes, we can. So right now we're making... We have enough of this. Okay. Production, consumption. Wood is alright. Buy orders are fine. That's fine. Think we're doing fine there. Okay, that's all right. As for our engines, are we gonna start making a ton of money or just normal amounts of money? Oh my god. Yeah. All right. That's fine there. Market access. Ammunition is expensive, so maybe that's the next thing we invest in. We don't have percussion caps, so we can't do that yet. All right, well, that's fair. Like, this is the weird thing about this game. You just we're constantly making improvements to everything so that we get more and more resources produced, and then just are better all around for our economy, as you can see. I don't know if we can afford more troops just yet. How many conscripts can we bring? I want more conscript centers, so let's try to pass a law that gives that after charity hospital. People really don't want this charity hospital, which I'm like, why not? I guess, okay, fine. We've been doing it, only 7% people want that. I guess maybe we do private healthcare or public healthcare. People would be more into that. All right, I guess that's fine for now. National Guard, we wanted Guard, this one maybe. No, this is gonna piss off the armed forces a lot. Professional Army, mass conscription. Why can't we do this one yet? Has to invest in enlistment office. Oh. Do we not have enlistment offices? Is that a thing that we have to get? It has been revealed that Santos de Ventimiglia of Catholic Church has a secret affair with his member of his clergy. Resignation is being demanded. Ignore it. Force him to step down. Yeah. We don't need that bad energy in our government. We could invest in national sports teams. We can invest in sports or pharmacies. I was looking for, what was I looking for? Recruitment offices. Is that under society? No, I don't know what that. Maybe if I click on the law itself, it will show me. Yeah, it's a level 3. Okay, that's why. All right. Can't do it just yet, but next couple things we'll be able to do it. Our economy is kind of stagnated a little bit, which I don't like to see. Government wages is causing a lot of that. Taxes could be increased even more, but I think people are less. We could probably go high taxes. Right? Why not? Just see how mad that's probably gonna piss people off pretty badly, but they'll get over it. Hopefully. Maybe not. Maybe we're screwed. This is how Kevin runs a country. Poorly. Ooh, 12 reasons, man. I think we're getting closer. If we just invest in our army for a little bit, maybe they'll how long also is our truce with them? 1849, 3 years. Okay, we don't need to invest in our army. How's GDP growth? I think it's all right, but let's look at the budget real quick. It's all right. Where is that? National. Oh, it's over here. That's right. It's okay. I think with those chairs being built, that's going to help us out. I think the more engines we roll out, that's going to give us an edge in the market. Because right now, I think engines are pretty in demand. There's a ton of buy orders, not a lot of sell orders. Coal is also high in the market. Maybe we break into glass, literally. Just get some glass production going. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it here, just because why not? What do we need for glass to be a thing? Just wood? Yeah, let's make some glass. Our next major adventure, so that we then have more going on there. I don't think this is... No, it's actually growing a little bit. Producing 40 engines a week, which is great. How's our luxury goods stuff? Furniture is awesome. The one thing I'm still having problems understanding is whether or not we're meeting our population's like needs. So they say they're impoverished. Is there a way to get them out of the impoverishment? Maybe if I just... Like, the peasants are all struggling. Just because they have bad... They're all on subsistent farming. If I use maybe the decree to increase... Maybe we can stop these decrees for a little bit. Cancel. Put one here. Why can't we do this one yet? We don't have the strength. Okay. Maybe we'll increase this and maybe start moving our people out of peasantry strata and into the more advanced. We also need more authority. What increases authority? Censorship gives us more authority. Government conflicts, services, yeah. Promoting social luxury tax. I think do government buildings give us authority? No, they only give us bureaucracy points. I think laws give us authority. And some other stuff gives us authority. Migration control, no migration control. People don't want 42%. Let's maybe get some more. Yeah, but the petite bourgeoisie really don't like immigrants. Trade unionists also not into the immigrant change. State religion, total separation. No, that's not what we want. I think we try this. Let's run the education, because I think that's our issue right now, is that we need more to move our peasants from like just being peasants to laborers or something else. I think that's where we're at. But it's fine. The people will be pissed for a little bit. We're also hemorrhaging money still. Oh yeah, we're building that one thing, so we're good. We'll have glass getting online next. Rifling. Small gun. Trying to become a little more militarily advanced. We need a munitions factory after that. I don't know if our motors need to be degraded that much. Because now, militarily, we can switch to skirmish infantry, which I think we should do, because why not? They're much more effective. And that means we'll be better at fighting everybody. I think. Our enemies are... What are our enemies at? They have more troops, but I wish there was a really easy way to see the breakdown of their army. There might be, and I'm just blanking on it. Like, do I have to click on specific this? And they still have irregulars. So I think we have a significant advantage against them. I think the Ecuadorians would probably be the same militarily. Nope, they've actually got line infantry as well. So surprisingly enough, the Brazilians are less technologically advanced, but I think we can take advantage of that in our next situation, next battle that we do in 1849, when we try to take that and force Ecuador to be a part of us. I also think we need to get an alliance. And I think the British would be, if we did an obligation, we're pretty close to 8 reasons. Yeah. Ooh, Mexican-American War. Dang, boy. Dang, boy. United States versus Mexico. What are the... return California. Return Costa Rica? Excuse me, Costa Rica? Why are you getting involved in this? Oh, no. Does that mean Americans are going to have a border with us? I don't like that. Don't really enjoy that. Can we do anything with our... Can we force them to be, like, annexed by us? I think when we form a country, we can do that. But other than that, I think it's unfortunate that we're not able to do that. Halloween's, like, so soon. And we're definitely... I think the only person dressing up in our household right now is Bruce. He's the only person who I've designated a costume for. I was talking about our discussion about mutton chops. I was thinking about becoming Watson and shaving this part off and then getting a bolo hat. Maybe that's what I should just wear for the streams. Is just be Watson and pretend to be Great Britain and just solve murders. Even though you can't really do that. And solve murders in Victoria 3, aka just fight people in the streets. I don't know. Of London. That's how we're gonna do that. Ooh, some oil? Who's producing oil? Don't think the Venezuelans have yet to find all the oil in all their... Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Okay. One more year and we can go fight for those lands. I think we can continue to... artillery on the British market is getting out of control. How much are we using? Does it say? Like, if we go to... I don't know. Looks like the Americans are... Abraham Lincoln, president in 1848. Seems a little early, my guy, but, you know, he's like, you know what we need to do? We need to take over Mexico. Manifest our destiny. Hell yeah. Hail to the yeah. Ecuador. Oh, Peru, Bolivia. Maybe they'd take an alliance? People are more educated. Great. Time for another law. Argentina? I don't know if Argentina's got... Oh, they are... I think Peru, Bolivia is probably a better alliance, but Let's look at the La Paz and see what kind of troops they have there. They also have line infantry, so I'm surprised that the Brazilians don't have line infantry and they're just irregular. So maybe we go for a Peruvian alliance. I know they have beef with Ecuador, which is good for us, bad for them. The Egyptians have, oh, we need more convoys. Let's go like that, and then we'll build a port in Cartagena to get that going. Now we can do ironclads. I'm not really wanting to invest in our navy. That might be a mistake. I think there's a Jack the Ripper quest in Victory. Saw it in a promotional video. Maybe we could do that. Solve that murder. Can't look at their economy either, can you? No. Alright. I think this truce with us should be up soon. November. Oh, it's like not even like beginning of our thing. It's much deeper. We're also hemorrhaging a lot of money still. That diplomacy pack is killing us. That we're having to pay war reps still. I'm gonna let us to get into about $10,000 worth of debt and then we'll stop, I think. But because it's gonna take us a while. Where does it say our credit? Yeah, we're already way past 10,000. Let's say we'll say the cap is 50,000 because I think that's going to be enough to get this one munitions plant done. And then our convoys, we'll see. Muisca students sometimes use their native language in Colombian schools. Some have called for teachers to penalize their use of the language, forcing children to speak the official language of Colombia, which is Spanish. The language is a part of their heritage. That's going to piss off some people. Or I say we radicalize these people and we make them more... what percentage is the... of our population? I don't know if it really matters. They don't seem to have any sort of population breakdown. Where's that? Amazonians, Muisca, only 6% of our populace. I'm sorry, students, you have to speak Spanish. Unfortunately, our colonizers have forced us to learn the language, and you now also have to learn that language. Mabi. Maybe we build the... We build the boats in this port over here. I think that's the plan. That means we can probably also invest in some other stuff now. Social Security, poor laws. People don't love poor laws, do they? The landlords don't like it. The industrialists are down on it. Can we do more for our educations? Where's education again? Was right here, I thought. Religious schools. I don't think we can do this just yet. Let's not have a state religious law. Can we have a public school? Not part of our laws. Okay. What is multiculturalism going to do to us? It's going to piss some people off. The inteligencia people like it. Laws support one interest group or cultural exclusion. Gives us more authority. Don't know if we need multiculturalism just yet because we're pretty monoculture as it is. Laissez-faire, maybe? Have a charity hospital law. It will attract immigrants. Yeah, that's quality of life. We tried to pass it once before, and I don't think it was giving us a lot. There wasn't a lot of support for it, but like right now there's 8% support. What about private healthcare? We need pharmaceuticals. Okay. We're doing small guns right now. What if we did pharmaceuticals, which is right here. 35 months, that's gonna take too long. Let's keep doing small guns, and then maybe we'll try to pass a not religious, charity schools. It's gonna piss the industrious people off, but I don't care. So it's attempting it will be bad. Will be our best bet. How do you look at the migration? Unemployment's pretty low everywhere, but mortality is okay. Migration is okay. New parties formed in your country, conservative. Oh, what was that? Another election. Chile become a protectorate of France? What the? What are you doing, Chile? Why are you doing that? No. Refuse to become. Okay. Good, 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 good. Looks like for whatever reason, the Americans are fighting San Jose, and I don't really want the Americans on our border. Ugh, this is bad timing. But it is what it is. Let's just get more troops. I want to get to 30. Troops, and then we'll have maybe a fighting chance against the Brazilians and the stuff. Argentina would take an alliance, it looks like. Maybe. Maybe not. It's the main reason the Bolivians will not do it. It's the base reluctance. Once we have I think if we continue to help them, what else can we do diplomatically? Can we bankroll them? We can start rivalry with people. Don't know if that's necessary either. Our Grand Colombia plans have kind of stalled out a little bit, but it's okay. We're still making things happen one moment at a time. Truce is over? I thought it was November, though. Yeah, it's November that it gets over. But yeah, we're almost there. Hopefully we can woo the Peruvians into an alliance. That would be nice to have at least them. The Brits probably interested? No. I always form a defensive pact. Yeah, they are interested in that. But alliance, how far off are we? 14? Oh, they would accept. Oh, the British with an obligation? Taking the British as an alliance. What does an obligation really do? One country can become, as a result, the Free Trade Party won again. That's good. Which means we can fix or change our government a little bit. Kick some people out, put some people in. Free trade is, yeah. I think for the most part we're good. Some people are pissed, but their opinions don't matter. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Their opinions don't matter. We can export some of these goods. That seems weird. Let's import some. What was I trying to export? Or import? I was trying to export artillery. Sure, these people can give us some of that. We're also getting a lot of interest, which I'm not happy about, but at least we have the British on our side. I'd take another alliance if I could get it, if they would get it to me, but. They only have one alliance, and it's us, which is weird. Seems like a weird thing for the British to spend their time and energy on is our alliance with them. 31 weeks. Let's just move these up. Get these troops done before too long. Cash flow is also pretty bad right now. We're already on high. Let's go ahead and lower our costs there. That's fine. Looks like no gain on the charity law. People really don't want the charities to be happening. But it's okay, I guess. They can have their opinions about how I want a hospital or two. How quickly does the barracks become active? Because we need those troops. Actually, do we really need those troops though? Because the British are going to show up for us if we want them to. We can hold a vote today. Government in bed with charities being enacted, 30%. Try and force the votes through anyways. Antioquia gets a university. Sick. I'd be down for just a random university being built in here. Is it just pre-built? Yeah. Wow. That's insane. It's just, boom. There's a university there now. The University of Medellin. Alright. Do I have enough ammunition for my troops? I think we do. we can go to our military lens and see that? I think so. Doesn't seem to be short on those couple items. Yeah. All right, it's September. We'll get a couple more troops and our economy might get better as we absorb Ecuador and Venezuela, but we'll see. Because all we need to do, we could do Grand Colombia right now, but I want these last 2 bits of land to be absorbed. Got some radicalism in some people, but it's fine. Does us having a rivalry with these guys improve our relationship or no? Not really. Oh, Peru, Bolivia thinks we're a rival? Is that what that just said? No, duh. It's the same flag. God, it's confusing because that is the Colombian flag. The modern day Colombian flag. I just keep getting confused by that. Let's go ahead and do a play for... we can't do it because must be of a higher rank than Ecuador. Ecuador is higher rank than us? Really? Wait. Can we make them a subject? Make them a puppet? To make into a puppet subject must be a higher rank than Ecuador. Why? I'm just so confused. Colombia must be of a higher rank than them. Is that this kind of rank? Because I think we are higher rank. Are we not? Am I interpreting this? Because we're 18. Can you just do it by numbers, bro? Ecuador is right here. They're 28. Oh, I think major. Oh, because they're a minor power and we're considered a minor power. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So I think that's what they mean by rank. So we have to move all the way to being a unrecognized power, which is annoying that we have to do that. We could just do conquer on Ecuador. Is that all of Ecuador that I've... War goal. Let's see what this does. The U.S. is joining the war. Cool. Or it has a potential to join the war. But demand will be we submit them and become a protectorate. If we accept, we will become their subject. They are calling an obligation. Oh, this is just brutal timing. What happens if we decline? Calling obligation rejection would cause reputation obligation. The great reduce relations with the countries. Was reduce infamy decay. Okay, sorry. I'm not gonna do that. They will not join our war now, probably. Looks like they are less likely to join. What happens if we... Having the U.S. in this is just horse shite. They're not happy. Has no sway that would accept. Looks like they're already joining it, though. Let's get our military going. Activate activate our conscripts. Just gonna hemorrhage some money. That's great. Okay. Are they gonna join though? I'm confused by... The Americans are leaning, so I don't know if that means they will join. Right now we have the support of the British, but I don't know if that means they are... they want to puppet us now? Well, this is probably for all the marbles, boys and girls. Okay. So 31 troops are mobilized. They're confident. Americans are strong, but they're not so much stronger, I don't think. They're pretty strong. Are the British in another conflict right now? They are only in our conflict. Protectorate pros and cons. I think we could, as a protectorate, we'll see. Let's click on... I think they have, diplomacy-wise, they have a couple of protectorates. I think you just... Yeah, I understand that. I want to know what this means. Okay, that's ridiculous. Protectorate, separate type allows to start their own diplomatic place. A country may ask or be asked to become a protectorate under overlord without the risk of war or offering decline. It looks like we would have been like subject to more diplomatic things, but the British are coming. You know, this is the second conflict. Hopefully, they don't do any military invasions of us. But right now, if the war started now, we'd be in good shape, but unfortunately the Americans are coming in force, and I hate to see it. Yeah. Can we change our military guns real quick, or is it already too late? Skirmishes. Is the American military any good? That is a good question. Let's ask their buildings and see what they say. Their buildings say they're pretty on par with us, so that's fine. Can't sway these kids anymore. God dang Americans coming in here trying to fight my wars. Hopefully the British send more people. If not, we're going to be in trouble. I don't know. Militarily, it seems like we're in decent shape, but they could probably start pushing in. Yeah. Disadvantage due to they having 71 units and they have 97. Are the British going to send more people, or are they just going to just chill? The British are fighting the Americans over here. Oh, Lord. Well, this is probably the... figure out whether or not we are going to, you know, live or not by the end of this. Probably should stop building this port, but... Oh. Looks like we should go in the offensive? I don't know about that, but let's... Seems like I don't know. Let's just let it run. We'll see what happens, you know? It looks like we're making headway into their country. Oh, okay. So now we have a lot more troops because the British sent a ton more in. This is funny that there's a little conflict over here too, but this is the riveting war mechanics. Second American British wars over Colombian Ecuadorian claims. They shall not have died in vain. Probably that. Vulnerable front. I don't care. This is another front over here. The Americans can piss away their time sending troops there. That's on them. What? Are these guys leaving? Where are you going? Oh no. Where are you going? Does it say where they're going? Is he going to this front? No, this is somebody else. Donald Fultron. And then... the Americans have so many troops here. Yeah. So they brought in 94 more troops. Oh, baby boy. The Americans are really piling it on. But do the British have a better army type? They probably do. They're probably the best army. They have pharmacies. That's the difference. But for the most part, they look like they have skirmishing infantry. Which I don't know if that's better or worse. I think that's worse. What do you guys got? Skirmishing infantry. What do I have? I think I also have skirmishing infantry. Yeah. So we're all on par there. Looks like we're making headway into their army, into their lands. They say no right now. 274 reasons. Right now, the Americans are getting less reasons. Wow. 40,000 Americans already dead? Jesus Christ, we're killing them. Why are they just getting cleaved? Just because it's rough terrain? So much. Yeah. That's the interesting thing is the war is a multilateral war rather than a unilateral like in CK3 where it's like once the war is over, it's over. You know. Ecuadorians are interested. We are hemorrhaging money still. Ooh, let's see. What can we do? Pay less government stuff. Military wages are bad. Fine. Let's see if we can do a temporary salve of, like on opium or something like that. It's gonna lower our interest, yeah, a little bit. Everything else is it's tough. Are they sending more troops? Are they fighting on this battle over here? The fact that the Americans also have colonies over here. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's absolutely insane. Does that mean I also could, or is it too late to invite anybody else into this war? My guess is it is. Oh, the following war goal has been enforced. Great. Now we just need to white piece that. Oh, no. They want me to puppet them? I don't want to petition. What's the reasoning why? I don't want to go fight the Americans somewhere. Guess we could. What is this little face? I don't think I've ever seen this little face. Do you see this little face? It just keeps moving up and down. United States would refuse a current peace deal. All right, well, we'll just let time go by, and then I guess that's how we get this spooky face. Yeah, V spooky. Maybe 3 spooky, 8 spooky, 9 spooky. Everybody's spooked. But yeah. I've added command codes, at least to YouTube, so that you can go and say this. So now that when you join our streams, you can just say what up, and it gives you a little information bit while we wait for these Americans to give up. America, come on. Boys, like, you're not going to fight me anymore. There's no... This is silly. You're just joking around at this point. Just yanking my chain. Right? Do I need to send troops somewhere? That's the dumb thing. There's no place to fight. So we're just gonna sit here. That feels like it needs to be fixed. I guess they could open a front on us. Also, don't we... Do they not own this? Can I not attack them in Costa Rica? Well, we'll just keep waiting until they say, what is the deal? Current peace deal. No current peace deal. So if I say... Does this mean we'll likely agree, suggest a peace deal, all negotiations? Oh, okay. Cool. Ecuador is ours. Finalmente. Which means now we can go to culture, we go to nations, and we go empire. And we say, form Grand Colombia. And look at that. We're a nice yellow. Look at that. Isn't that a nice color? Now we have all these other lands to take care of. Golly gee. And we are in a massive amount of debt. So I think that's our first... first, we're going to give ourselves a nice clap on the hands, on the back. That we good job. We did it. Next, we need to probably... is our army done? Yes, they have demobilized. Now we need to fix our economy. What is the biggest thing that's killing our economy? There's a lot of things, probably. As an empire, what does that afford us? Flavius, thanks for... Yeah, that makes sense. They would have needed to invade us, but now we have a truce, and now we are considered a minor power still. How do we fix our economy? Because our interest payments are terribly bad. Our government, military wages. I think we can what does it say? Get rid of some of our troops. I think we can do that. It's still not giving us the best. We're on high taxes. We're making this pay the military less. Netherlands wants a defensive pact? Sure. I'll take a defensive pact with the Netherlands. Goods, governments, buildings. It's just where our GDP is tough. Let's see if we can export some stuff to increase our things. Let's go to our TAD and say export engines to the British. That would help. We can also probably stop importing things that are not worth it. We can do more declarations, inactive trade routes. Stop these, I guess, for now. Luxury furniture. Let's sell to the British and the Dutch. That might solve our issues. We have some market issues going on there. We have some turmoil in some of our states. There's a steel impact shortage. And we have explosive impacts and lead. Bunch of shortages. God. Tariffs, mints. Oh, did we leave our... no, we're in that. We're still in the... What is causing all this money issues? There's a lot of reasons probably, but we can increase education for the time being. Government buildings. Do we need as many as we have? Is that what you're saying? Like we have an abundance of it? Trade routes. Maybe we don't need 2 generals. We can retire one. How mad are the armed forces right now? That fixes that a little bit. Mega railways and government buildings. Because our tax efficiency is down probably? No. Tax capacity is good there. Good there. We just have turmoil for tax waste. What is tax waste again? The amount of taxes collected that are wasted due to ineffective or corrupt prior to entering the government. Oh, because we also have infrastructure issues. All right, well, seems like we're going to need probably some help. I felt like as soon as I formed Grand Colombia, I thought it was going to be like smooth sailings, but turns out that was untrue. Yeah, we need to build some infrastructure stuff. And we could also make our military a little less top of the line. If we went and said line, line, line. We don't need to be top of the line right now. Okay. That's going to fix some of those issues military-wise. And then tax waste is tough. We're short on explosives. Can we, for now... I don't want... Maybe we just get rid of that munitions plant because it's not what we need per se. What we do need is probably more steel. And then probably another... Can't do rail raised yet. Government buildings for tax rates. Got it. Okay. So that prevents... So we just go one there and then probably one here. Is tax waste happening here? Yeah. Looks like it's happening everywhere a little bit. So a couple government buildings to prevent that. What else can we do to tobacco? Would it help offset some of our costs? And we have the lowest there. I just temporarily national expenses. Yeah, interest is killing us right now. We're gonna hit our limit, and then we're gonna have to declare bankruptcy. Maybe it's tough because we just got we just formed Grand Colombia, and then all of these things started happening. This guy gets an yeah, it's a kind of a flawed idea, but it's possible because we're losing this. We can go back to this. Poll taxes, tariffs. I feel like tariff-wise, we just got screwed. Yeah. Because of our war with the U.S., we probably lost a lot of our trade partner aspect. Are we being embargoed? That would also probably... no. We have a defensive pact. We lost our alliance with the British. That's unfortunate. Would they want a defensive pact with us? These guys would do it, but we don't have the interesting. We might have to declare bankruptcy. I think that's kind of like the only way to do this, because all that tax waste. Why did that start happening? Is it just because we got so big and our government can't handle, or is it the turmoil that's causing it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe let's see if we could pass a law that would help in any of these things. Wealth voting, per capita. We could also do this one. What do we need to get this one? We need a trade union part of our people to get it passed. I think also just the fact that we have all these barracks that don't need to be... we can get rid of a lot of them. I think that might help a little bit. Oh. It's barely cutting into it. Oof, things are tough. We got turmoil all across the country. We're gonna probably have to declare for bankruptcy right here. let's see what happens. You know, worst comes to worst, we do it, and then they're just like, you can't do that. Declare bankruptcy. Their entire cash reserves will be wiped out. Our offensive and defensive capabilities, loan interest, state construction efficiency all goes down for 10 years. I don't really see a way around this. Team, I think we're screwed. I think this is we're just done for. There's no, like, it's just like, we're just in a bad way, you know? Is it because a lot of these new territories aren't giving us any taxes? Because, like, yeah, states. Like, some of these should be... the construction center, the government administrator. It's the construction centers. So if we destroy some of those, does that fix our problem? If I have a good relationship with the British, we don't right now. Maybe we downsize the construction zones for a little bit. Seems to be the biggest budgetary constraints. The barracks as well. Is there tax waste happening here too? Yeah. Turmoil. If we went here and said to our little decrees, we say, what do we say? Violent. No. If we give them welfare, will that improve? No. Is it because they're not incorporated? Is that why they're giving us such a... Okay, let's go to... Let's do Ecuador to get incorporated. Does that mean they then budgetarily are going to give us money? Which one? Ecuador. Okay, so there's money coming in there. Let's go ahead and incorporate. I think this might be the South. It might not also be. All right, Ecuador is paying us a little more taxes here and there. It's coming online slightly. Yeah, it's mostly that turmoil that's causing, or the tax waste that's causing all that. And is it because of that war that caused all that to happen, or is it all the radicalism that's causing the taxes issues? It's just confusing which one it is. Well, let's see. Hopefully the Brits just come in and take out some of our debt for us. Because we're hitting our limit, right? Yeah. We hit our limit, so we can't do any more. Are we gonna have to just file for bankruptcy, or? Yes, I'm aware. Okay. Some suffrage, professional armies, charity hospital got passed. Does free market make it easier on us? Trade routes, trade volume, trade consumption. Maybe that would help us a little bit. Great Britain, you want to be do us a solid and just take out all this debt for us? You do have the money for it. Yeah, you're good for it. You want to take 1.3 million debt out of our banks? Because like even if we declare for bankruptcy, what happens? 76,000 people will become radicalized because of that. Our offensive, our prestige will drop. Our loan interest will drop. But it's no use. All right. Let's see if we can fix it by just doing a little Google search. See what the nice people on Reddit have to say. They don't have an answer. Cool. Let's see. Is it just a turmoil thing too? It feels like it's a weird many things that are occurring right now. I'm so tempted to take this decision, but goods are shortage, market access is short. Is it because we have infrastructure issues? Let's go all the way down to this and see if we can fix, if that gives us even more. If we just make them irregulars all the way across. Bring down more of our costs, and then infantry, just no money going into the military really. Same with these guys, yeah. Because we have a defensive pact with the Dutch. How strong are the Dutch? They're reasonably strong, so we can rely on them to get our situation, cover our situation a little bit. We have a cordial relationship once again with the British. Yo, would you take... Oh, it's because we got kicked out of their customs union. Is that what happened? Oh, that's what happened. We just got ousted from the customs union, so our economy took a tank dive because of that. Because all of the, like... Oh. And we cancel our constructions. Yeah, because all of our easy things that we were making. That's probably why our... Because we formed a new country. That's dumb. Forming a new country caused that to happen? Why didn't that tell us that? You know? Obviously the turmoil is not great, and the tax waste is still happening. Let's see if we can do some decrees that will work with turmoil, like... We do stop doing social mobility here. Cancel. Cancel. Let's do it in the states that matter. Ecuador, this one. That actually is not helping us because it's probably all the welfare payments. But is it fixing our turmoil? Somewhat. No, it's making it worse. Or it's getting worse. Higher taxes might help a little bit. So they're breaking even there. What the port is causing. Cool. So if we downsize the port a little bit, that's fine. Our infrastructure's fine there. Is it turmoil from the war? Is there like a modifier I'm not finding? Yeah, here it is. That's not it. Does infamy do that? Nope. I think it mostly is just mad because people are radicalized because of the taxes. And then when they're fully, these guys get fully implemented, then we get all the taxes from those. So that should help us there a little bit. Let's continue to break down some buildings that are costing a little too much. Ports can stay there. God. That's rough. That's really rough. I thought we would just easily, you know, you'd make it happen and then it would be all fine, but then everything was not fine. Things were poor, to say the least. Let's see if we can introduce more things into the market and get more money. I think also our relationship with the U.S., having that was kind of important, and we kind of let it go by the wayside. Let's do this one, and then we can do that one, and then maybe you can afford the grain. Okay. Austria wants some sugar for 32 things. We got convoys for that. The French want some sugar. I'll take that. We can also look at our... We need railroads. I think that's where we need to focus on too, and just let those incorporation of those states happen. 10 months from now, 10 months, because they should then give us also law enforcement, incorporated states, incorporated population. We need more bureaucracy. Yeah, it's tough. But we're almost back to positive cash flow. We can afford to do one more consumption testing. Let's do opium for now. These interest payments, 5.26 a month is bad. Do they want to have a alliance with us? We don't have the influence to do it? Okay. Well, that's annoying. The crusade for change. Free trade gets more momentum, or we just get 20 enactment. We'll do enactment for now. Some people like mercantilism. I think free trade is better, though. Oh, we're positive. Yeah, we're back in the positive cash. Whew. Just a lot of free trade pass too. Nice. Maybe the British will come save us now. We just need more infrastructure, yeah, in some of these places. Railroad is what we need to invest in instead of this. Let's go. How long will railroad? 25 months, we'll do railroad instead. And then for now, I think we'll do a quick break so that I can get some water, and I'll be right back. Can you declare bankruptcy? We could. I don't see the need to right now, especially now that we have positive cash flow. We're getting a lot more from income taxes, poll taxes, consumption taxes are helping us out. So I think it's better to just let the market fix itself right now. If we declare bankruptcy, that would cause a pretty big... we'll have a lot of turmoil right now. It should be fixing itself soon. Yeah. Let's just let the positive flow come in so that we can pay off a lot of our credit. I would really wish the British to, you know, come help us out. That'd be great. We also need more bureaucracy, or authority, actually. We need a lot more authority. How do we get more authority, per se? Wealth voting, racial segregation, state religion, censorship, mass communication, nationalism. I think through tech is going to be our best way right now because our laws. We could go to a monarchy. That would give us more stuff. We could go to theocracy. We could go to laissez-faire. This would piss off the trade people, the rule people. We could add more workforce ratio. Catholic Church would not like it. The landowners would not like it. The armed forces would not like it. I think property women, giving more people access to. We just need more people in the workforce. Yeah, tech-wise is probably going to be the only way we get more authority. So let's look and see. Nationalism, organized sports, pan-nationalism. It's going to give us more. Anarchy, nope. Human rights, more social stuff. Labor movements. Yeah, because I want to try to do the Panama Canal, and I don't think we have the potential to do that. We need to have 100 bureaucracy or 1,000 bureaucracy, and we need to be civilized mission completed too. So once we do that, should be better. All right. Our money is, wow, our economy really fixed itself because of all the, I think because these finally got incorporated. So they started paying better taxes. Yeah, more taxes, more taxes. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Bahamas lost their war? Oh no. Panama is not incorporated? Should we incorporate them though? I think would make sense. Right? Maybe we don't have the... Already incorporated. Oh, duh. We don't have the bureaucracy per se to do some of these places. Does it say what we would get if we incorporate them? Because some of these must be worthwhile, right? This one has fishing industry. What's this got going on? Not that much. Fishing. I think it would probably be better to incorporate this because this gives us taxes from all these different things. But this one has... Nah, let's do this one. All right. Zulia. Incorporating it. Cost that. So let's do that. We're minus in our authority now. Let's see if we can get rid of some of the decrees that we have going on. Cancel it. Cancel that. Once our interest gets low enough to afford building again, we should probably do that. How far off till we resume this? 13.3 weeks. 13 weeks, I mean. We can do that. Market access, we can fix that. State turmoil is a culture with turmoil that contains radicalism. I'm not happy with the current circumstances. The amount of turmoil is equal to the faction of the state or culinary workforce that is radicalized. Okay, so I think it's also because our government is probably not... no, a lot of them are in government. So I think the Liberal Party is not happy with this. The industrialists have the most power. Who is the most radicalized, though? Pops-wise. Does it say? Probably not. Just mostly the tax waste is what's causing a lot of the disgruntledness. So... I think we let this bureaucratic building get built, and that should fix some of the issues. Turmoil, I'm not going to care about right now. Inactive trade routes, stop doing that. We can export some meat. The Swedish think they want some of our meats. We could do that. Multiculturalism will increase our immigration. We could do that. I think that's going to piss some people off, though. Plus, we're already trying to legalize guardianship of women being able to own property. We're trying to move away from that. Also, yeah, the petite bureaucracy would be opposed to it. That's not great. Probably fix censorship? I don't know. Seems weird that all these people are mad about censorship, you know? A lot of people want everybody but the... Seems like everybody wants more outlawed stuff, but technology spread is much poorer. That should fix a lot of our that should fix some of our options there. We need infrastructure next. Minus 20% from the Andes. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we desperately need a railroad system. Which I think in 8 months we'll be able to do it. We'll be able to start building those. But for now, let us see if we can build a port. Maybe that would help us out. Just increasing the port that's already here. There. 53 weeks. Infrastructure is low here. Do they have a port here? Let's do that. I know we just deleted a bunch of ports to get away from this issue, but no terminal here because they've not been incorporated. The Afro Pops are unhappy with us. Is that what that's saying to me? No, it's saying that everybody's mad at me. It doesn't say why they're mad though. It just says they are mad. Is it because their strata is insignificant? It's because they're struggling. I am unsure, but at least we're making more money now. A lot of it's coming from mostly our income taxes are just because they're so high. I think we can go ahead and alleviate those a little bit, bring down the anger of some people. This is good. You're seeing a lot more of that come down. This is slowly turning the cogs of bureaucracy and government every day by just doing small little changes here and there. Hopefully. That's the dream. That's the hope. Everybody's mostly Catholic here. That's about to say. Are we still importing wood? No. Maybe? Maybe not. Alright. So, economy's on the mend. We need more authority. I think that's our next heading, is to get the rail system and the rail system and our other things online, so that we can then fix make the Panama Canal. Yo, that's one Grand Colombia. Oh, you know it is. That's what we're here for. Just making that the most Grand Colombia you've ever done seen. I want to make the Panama Canal before we end today's stream. I think that's our final goal for now. The best way to go about that, I think, is railroads, and then we go to pass some stuff. Censorship is giving... So, railroads, and then Guanine to get the civilization idea, and then we can maybe cut that up. It might also, at least starting the Panama Canal, that might be our goal. I would imagine, I don't know what it gives actually, Bliss, but I would imagine you get a ton of money because of all the like ships coming through have to pay you money for that. Like there must be some sort of, because at least in our actual history, that was a big issue with the U.S. owning it, was that the Panamanians were pissed because they were not actually reaping any of the bonus. I imagine prestige also adds it to it. Prestige, probably money from tariffs and stuff like that. It just says... Yeah, I don't know. All right. Yeah. That's what I thought too. Yeah. Is the Suez built yet? No, the Suez isn't built until... It's there, though. Suez isn't built until probably like... Excuse me, I gotta sneeze. Or I have the inclination that I have to sneeze. I don't think the Suez is built until around this time, too. Ooh. Almost can do railroads. Film technology. Cameras. How is our people in government? Are they mad at us? I have a feeling people are mad at us. The Catholics are mad at us, but everybody else is not mad. They have the education access. Well, can we make them unmad for a little bit? 1869. Yeah. That tracks. Alright, cool. Now we can build infrastructure stuff like here. Let's go and build ourselves a nice little train. A railroad system. We got coal and we got this. How much? Does it say how much coal we have here? Okay. British sellers build buy orders. It's probably going to be tight. Could probably also be producing more coal. Yeah. Now, after that's been done, we go to Guinea. I think that's the next, wherever that is. I think that's in society. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we have to do pharmacies and then Guinea. Okay. We can do that. We have a bunch of battalions in reserved. Our garrisons are literally... Because I wanted to get the most inexpensive units, so we can... I think we can start to elevate these guys again to line infantry with mobile artillery. Mobile artillery. Mobile artillery. Yeah. Why are these? Oh, because they're garrison. No, the standard infantry, wound dressing, no first aid. Okay, that's fine. Surprising how many people don't want women to have property. Well, I think we stop that for now. It seems like not a lot of people are interested in that. So our government's already on pins and needles a little bit. Yeah, Leo's in Twitch chat. We're doing a little we're doing a little stream thing where I'm on Restream, where I'm both on Twitch and YouTube, which is probably a no-no for Twitch's partner rules, but I'm not a partner on them, so it's not really that big of an issue, I don't think. Total separation. No. What about private schools? Not part of our laws. What about poor laws? It actually isn't since 2 months ago, like 2 months ago. Oh. Who knew? Let's see if we can do poor laws. It might be a bureaucratic cost, but people will get over that, and it's also going to give me that happening. No, maybe no migration control? No, people don't like that. National Guard, no for... I think these are all... Maybe we change... This is what we need to change, probably. Census. Census suffrage. A lot of people not happy about it. Armed forces are really not happy about it. Why is the armed forces really not? Anarchy. Anybody can vote. Political strength for little... Yeah, census suffrage. I'm not sure what we should do. It doesn't seem like it to be a major one that I'm like, this seems like the right move. More public schools would be nice, but why the... Looks like they're fighting. Won their war. Legal guardianship, it's not happening. I don't know. I think we should invest in something, but I'm not sure what to invest in. Maybe we do this one. The one that doesn't piss off everybody as much. Okay. Let's do census for now and see what happens. A lot of our people are not into it, but they'll get over it. I think we can also start to budgetarily raise wages again. Slightly. I don't want to be your protectorate. I use my iPad and I like the YouTube app UI more than the Twitch UI. Yeah, I think sometimes it can go either way because I feel like Twitch can do a lot. It feels like you can do a lot more, but that also just depends on how many implements you have in the back end running. Like right now I have Streamlabs running and I have OBS and I have Restream so that I'm getting all this different stuff. I think our turmoil is going down slightly. Mostly that tax waste though, baby. It's tough. I think we can also go back to construction, increasing our construction costs. Sorry, not Streamlabs. I have Stream Elements. Sorry, I meant OBS. It's not both of them. That would be lit and redundant. We can declare no more interests. How is our political standing? People are... Ooh. The British... No, I don't want to declare neutrality. Allegiances. See if we can help out the... Can we ask the British for something or no? No, not yet. No, my connection does not handle both. We're running at about 27 kbs right now. I'm surprised, 27k kbs, that I'm like, actively surprised that my computer can handle that. But I'm gonna join this conflict to just be a nuisance. Nothing more, nothing less. Let's go ahead and recruit. Can I split these battalions up? Or do I have to have all of them? We got that alliance with the UK. That's how we were able to form Grand Colombia. Right now we have a defensive pact with the Dutch, which I think is, for what we've got going on, is fine. The only people I'm really concerned about is the Brazilians. I did actually want to see if we could form an alliance with or defensive pact with these guys. They say no. 9 reasons why. Own obligation, they would say yes. I think we can continue just to like do some stuff to get that relationship up. Are we not at that part of the battle yet? I might not be. Guanine. Gotta get that guanine for those G&Ts, baby. I wish there was a better like window to see what everybody's opinion was. Like right now it seems like everybody has like just okay opinions. Piss off one person or piss off many. I think that's what we're at. Let's go this. And then that. I think we can afford that. G&T, baby. Yeah. How else are we going to keep this this malaria away? We got to drink some G&Ts. I'm more of a GNS guy now, but you know, the guanine is a little too sweet, or like the sugar tonic is just a little too much, and I'm not one of those people who buys very expensive it. Leo, yeah, we could probably just chit chat in Discord after the stream. I don't know how much longer I'll probably go, but we'll see. I guess we could have added our piece to it, but it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and advance the forces. Yay. Being a bully. That's what I'm at. I am. Big bully energy. I remember my school trip to South Africa, and to supplement my malaria medicine with GTs with my companions. Damn, that's lit. That is so lit. I've never heard anybody I've been to Colombia and Panama and Chile and Argentina, and they only really made me, I got some traveler shots and stuff like that, but I don't remember if I had to take any specific like malaria medicine or anything like that. I think for the most part in the the parts I was hanging out in, like there is, actually that's not true. There's a place called in Colombia, there's a similar place to Machu Picchu. It's called Ciudad Perdida, which just means the lost city, which is it's probably in this general area. It's outside of Santa Marta. It's this 5-day hike that you go on, or you can go on, to this these burial grounds that are super sick, that are shown what Colombia was like before the Spanish invasion and conquest. And we, luckily enough, it's just 3 days out and 2 days back, because it's a lot of uphill scrambling and all that stuff. Luckily enough, our guide, his name was Jesus. He knew the people who, like, because you stop every day at like these different base camps that they have for it, because it's a huge tourist thing. But he knew some of the people, so we got to stay at the ciudad, and a lot of people normally don't get to stay there because it's just like the groups are too big and you can't all sleep at the these ruins. But so like we got to go to sleep at the ruins and wake up early in the morning and like see the sunrise on these sick ass ruins. Maybe I'll share some of those photos in the Discord from our trip then. Branching out. Probably should be making some of these decisions happen. Railroad. Any grand state has a railroad. Well, we're about to do that. More than 20% of eligible buildings have active train transportation. Oh, interesting. So some of these buildings can change to... No. When do they change to train transportation? Okay. Census suffrage, people now are voting for things and they're probably mad. I want to go on vacation immediately. Yeah. Colombia's lit. It's pretty inexpensive to get there. The people are super freaking nice. Like, if you speak a little Spanish, you can get around pretty easily. I knew people. We were like in Bogota and Medellin. You can get around with not speaking Spanish, but like in the more rural parts, it's a little more difficult. But I knew people in like rural ass Colombia, like these dumb ass Americans who just like didn't speak a word of Spanish, and I was just always so surprised that they were like there. And I was like, how did you get there if you just don't speak the language? And they were like, we just like a lot of like hand signaling, and like people were nice and took pity on my dumbass. Eastern Poland, yeah, that seems like a fun jaunt. Adds free trade to the journal. Sure. Now we can do increase trade routes by 25%. How do I do that? Let's go to our trade routes. Or do we just continue to increase trade routes? See if we can sell some coffee to these dumb Americans again. And then maybe some steel? No. Some fabrics. More French. Yeah. Authority. We're really having a tough time with authority. Yeah. Freedom trade was completely successfully. Sell, baby. Buy. Sell. Five bartenders. Wait, you were in South Africa and you and your companions killed 5 bars worth of gin and tonic? Or gin and or tonic? Jesus Christ, that's so much drinking. Turn up. That's what we like to say, just in the business. Turn up, baby. Good times. Yeah, no, I can imagine you guys were having a good time. Just like, yeah, it sounds like, Bliss, if you ever come to the States, you should go to New Orleans or Las Vegas. I personally like New Orleans better, but Vegas is also a big party city. So if you're into killing gin and tonics, I imagine you can get down on some other bevies in these areas. Yeah, I hear that. I don't know if you live in the UK, but there's this flight that's this mythical flight I've heard of where you can take it from London on a... So you take it on a Thursday night, and you fly all the way direct from Heathrow, or where I think Heathrow is the major airport, from Heathrow to Vegas. And how the time works is like, it is exactly the time you left is exactly the same time you arrive in Vegas. So you just go on a weekend long bender, I've heard, and you turn up, and it's lit. Okay, let's go. We can increase trade unionists. Maybe we add the trade unionists to our reform our government. Our government's pretty big, to be honest. Maybe get the rural folk involved, but then the landowners want to be involved. I don't care about the landowners though. You know? The armed forces are mad about stuff, but they can get over that. All right, well, I guess we don't add anything. Not wealthy enough? Yeah. Traveling can be very expensive, especially the US. Did that say we need more convoys? Needs additional convoys. Okay, well, let's build more ports. What cities, what areas need more ports? These people need more ports, so let's go ahead and build a port. Are we actually in our gold reserves or no? We're still paying interest on some stuff. Let's go ahead and build a railroad here. Yeah, I think that's smart. That's not important. Our bureaucracy can go up in a sec. Let's go ahead and pass another law. See if we can pass something law-wise. Migration control. This was going to piss off a lot of people. That's right. Overseas flights are like 1K to 2K. Oof. Especially to the West Coast. I imagine it's a lot more expensive. East Coast, they might give you a little bit more of a, cut you more of a deal. I know there's all these, like, those flight websites that give you, like, a better deal on some stuff. Why does nobody want this? Why are people mad about this? I don't understand. Trade unions wanting private healthcare? Mad because... the only people who endorse it... Yeah, they'll be mad about it. Okay. Well, that's why I should probably do a better job of breaking up a lot of these things. What does multiculturalism do for us? It does a lot more of, like, government stuff that also pisses off some people. The Catholic Church is mad. Why is the Catholic Church mad about multiculturalism? I guess harder to control? We're doing multiculturalism. I'm doing it. I don't care. Means we get more people. Do not have the state religion. Catholics will increase. Is that what you're saying? I shouldn't have state religion and multiculturalism? Well, oopsie doopsie. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it even passes. Our social technology's gone up. Meeting in the middle of it. Catholics are because of the state religion. Oh, I see. You're saying because this isn't, one policy is enacted, it pisses everybody else off. Maybe we do this next when we get a chance. Everybody doesn't like it though. I think it's time to maybe move some people out of government. Like, to be honest, The armed forces and this stuff is kind of outlasted their welcome. I'm not really wanting them in here anymore. Let's see if we can get the rural folk in. Pop those babies in. Rural, industrial, intelligentsia people. Now we can start suppressing the Catholic Church because they seem too powerful and I don't love their decision making. So let's go to the policy. We go to the Catholic Church and we say to them, suppress. Oh, we need more authority. Let's get rid of some of our decrees that we have. Give us some of our authority back, and then we can go and destroy the Catholic Church's supremacy. They're unhappy, and that's going to continue to be true, but if we marginalize them, it won't matter. State religion, religious school, charity hospitals. Their clout is... I've given them more clout than they deserve. Yeah, Bermuda is probably the only place we could meet. Or what is it? We could meet the Azores. I don't think that's the middle, per se. Why is there no island right here? We need like an island like right in this area of the... Because Bermuda's pretty close. Azores are pretty close. Or we could... We can meet in Brazil. Let's just all go to Brazil. I think that's the plan. These guys are also not very well. Yeah. I think that's fine. We can continue to live our best lives out here. Finally, somewhat making money again. Suppress non-party. Let's keep suppressing the nonsense belonging to the past. Piss off these boys even more. What does that cause us to do? Education access? Who cares? Social technologies up. Infrastructure and capitalist. My mic seems a little off. How about now? Are we back in business? Better? Yeah, better. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know. I think at some points this like wires, there's some faultiness within the wire itself in this kit, so it makes it sometimes gets weird because like nothing changes on my end. Maybe me moving around causes it a little bit of a pinch. It's funny. Mexico still owns southern Colorado. So goofy. How's this railway system going? I feel like it's been working. They've been working on this for forever. Exports to they still don't have enough convoys. That's trouble. We just need, I think mostly what we need is authority. We just need to keep increasing our authority. Because right now we have invite the trade unions into the Liberal Party. I think they're too insignificant to matter though. Like they're not really doing much. The XLR cable probably isn't that fixed. Yeah, it is. I can feel a little play in there. That might be the issue. Let's see if we can... Let's go back to high taxes. High taxes and pay people better. So we do that. What else can we be doing? I don't know if we need to be paying... We can possibly remove some of these things. Can do services. We can do opium for now. Keep doing those things. We really need our tech to be finished, but guanine is coming along, and then we can make our Panama Canal bid, maybe, potentially, hopefully. We can also increase our coal production now by doing that, and we don't have nitroglycerin, do we? Let's see. I think we need to import more. Or is there enough nitroglycerin on the market? Explosives. There's plenty of buy order. Enough sell orders. Cool. We'll hit our margins perfectly fine. Same can be said here. We can go to this and that. What is the issue? Is unable to fully hire. Laborers become tool workshop. We need to maybe subsidize it for a little bit. That might help. Or just get more social. Because, like, what's the pop here still? Or is it still mostly peasants? Or no, laborers. People have moved away from being a peasant, I think. Before it was mostly peasants. Like here, we probably should use some of our decrees to promote social mobility. Get the people going. You know, tax waste is still pretty much happening. I don't really know how to fix that. Our railroad system is slow. Oh. Poor huddled masses. Have a cultural migration target in one of your states. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that means, but means maybe people are moving here. It reminds me of the time that I didn't plug the central connection box in for a concert, and the college at the mixing desk went crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. They probably were losing their mind. They're like, what's going on? Why aren't we hearing anything? Oh, wow. We just had a huge jump in income taxes. Is that mostly it? Yeah. Oh, because of the money. Duh. I just increased all of our... of that. More universal... Kumar, have you played this a bunch? It feels like you got all the secrets. I feel like you're very much in the know. We just did multiculturalism. You said universal for whatever reason can't happen. Not a part of our laws yet. Can we do proportional taxes yet? Not yet. Social Security, maybe. Child labor, maybe. Restrict those labors. Let's get to child labors. Oh no, we wanted to do state religion, didn't we? Oh no, actually. So we'll do child labor first, and then we'll do the labor of the children. Those poor children laboring away in the mines. Okay. Bolivar needs more access. Which one's Bolivar? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, need more infrastructure. Can we go and incorporate them yet? Nah, probably not yet. I don't know if we need to budget-wise too. States. Zulia. I thought we incorporated you guys. There's just no major taxes going on there. Maybe not. All right. Where's our tech at? We're almost done with Guanine. And then we can do civilized missions. Oh, that's still going to take so much time. Never mind. We're not going to have the Panama Canal for this episode. But maybe next episode. Strong arms. An excellent investment? Sure. Adios, Master Yoda says. Ciao, nos vemos. Hasta pronto. Hasta luego. Que les vaya bien. Is that what you want? I don't know what that sound meant. Oh, it's right here. Peru and Bolivia to have an alliance. Peru, Bolivia having an alliance with us. Sure, why not? Beating up on... I kind of want to beat up on these Brazilians. Oh, yeah. The in-game music in Vicky is much more soothing. I like the use of just the instruments that they use. They don't have a hurdy-gurdy, which that's unfortunate, but, you know, you can't always have a hurdy-gurdy. Let's finish that one off. It's going to take 14 days. These are all happening. I think we need to invest in our bureaucracy. That's seeming to be one of the more chokeholds or choke points we're having. I think we can also form iron. I think we can afford the iron method now that we can build more stuff quicker. Master Yoda, I love your little like Star Wars Lego image. It makes me laugh every time you come through the chat, just because it's just like Lego Star Wars. Hell of a game if you have never played any of the Star Wars or any of the Lego X games where they're doing stuff like that. Just they're good work. They're doing the Lord's work, maybe. Okay, we need to build more railroads. That's the dream. Okay, that's already being done too. Let's see if we can improve some of these resources. I think we can. I think we should go ahead and do that, right? No, maybe not that. This one. See if we can afford all these things. Probably not. Can we be better as a governor? Oh, wow. We can be filing oh, wow. Okay, what the hell have I been doing? Jesus, come on, Kevin. We've had all the resources at hand. I just needed to upgrade the things. I love your Bruce picture. Yeah. Someday we're going to have to replace it with a real logo. But that day is yet to come for sure. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe we get this? No. I think we're lagging behind militarily. Probably. Repeaters. Nah. Maybe not. Lord's work is certain, and so it's Lego. Is Lego. Those Norwegians, man. I love the fact that you can invest in Lego, like, you can buy a set of Legos and they don't depreciate their value. You could invest in them and use them as a, like, oh, it's essentially the Lego standard. I need somebody to make a mod for this. Instead of the gold standard, we have the Lego standard, where everything is based in Legos. Oh, is it Danish? Oh, did I say Norwegian? You know, Scandinavia is a hell of a place. I thought it was Norwegian. I don't know why. Danish would make sense too. To be honest, most Danes, Swedes, and Norwegians would probably be pissed at me for saying this, but lining them all up together, I'd probably be like, yeah, Scandinavians, they look pretty similar. But I guess that's just also just white folk. All right, how do we deal with all this turmoil? I feel like it's still happening and we're not done a good job of it. Yeah, no, of course they would. You have a Legoland in Germany? What? Thought it was only a Southern California thing, like right here. No, right. Where? Wait. I was about to say San Diego doesn't exist. Los Angeles, and then Legoland is like over here. This is where Legoland is. Danes drink a lot. I'm pretty sure so do most other Scandinavians, but again, I've only had a handful of Scandinavian friends, to be honest, so I can't really base it off that. Okay. 4 weeks. Can I click this now? I can click this for sure. Oh no, they keep getting political strength. We need to get the school system fixed. That's our next goal. After religious schools, I want private schools. Or yeah, private schools. I think that would be fine. Or public schools. Public schools would be better, to be honest. That's the next. Just out here trying to start fights with Scandinavian people. I feel like this area in general seems like a fun place to visit. Oh, whoa. Why is there so much turmoil? Holy God. Okay, Germany having a turmoil fest, aren't we? Just a lot of turmoil. Are they probably experiencing tax waste as much as we are? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's get back to figuring out what I'm doing with my government. Okay, let's finish this. We lose this? Why did the people not want the children to have a good time? I don't care. I don't care if it radicalizes them. What is this saying? Sorry. Is this saying that trade export sugar to us needs additional convoys? I thought we built ships though. Are we still having ship issues? As a Nordic but not Scandinavian, I can say we are more alike than not. True. Bavarians, independence, let's go. Yeah, well, it's the South German Confederation or whatever hasn't been formed yet. I'm surprised Prussia hasn't finished their little war yet. Building is university. The workforce occupies greater than 90%. The building level is greater than 5%. What does the philosophy department do? Let's go figure that out. How much is our Antiochian? So 5? 79 weeks. I feel like we need more infrastructure to build better, or just keep. What's the next? We need steel frames. That's the next hurdle. Steel frames. What tech do we need to get that? Probably something that's years away from us acquiring. Steel frames is like a early 1900s idea. Right? What do you want? No. The English have a way better custom unit. Sorry, Brev. It's not joining unit done. I haven't been to Denmark, but I imagine it's terrible. Just a dystopian hellscape. Those goddamn Danes. My utter disdain for these Danish men and women. Utter disgust. Are. Shots fired. Do It for Bruce has no sides in the upcoming cultural conflict that is gonna come in Scandinavia. We're here. We're here. This is the opening. This is the flashpoint for Scandinavian revolution amongst the old conflicts are reigniting. Denmark, Sweden, Norway, all once again mad at it. Nice mountains. The Andes are also nice mountains. The weirdest thing, I've also been, not to flex too hard, I've been to Santiago on that same trip. When I went to Colombia, I went to Santiago before then. The Andes are lit, dude. The wild thing is when you fly into Santiago, this is Concepcion, but when you fly into Santiago, you can, like, you see this right here. When you land here, you can see the Andes. Like, it's like the whole horizon is the Andes. It's the wildest experience I've seen large mountain ranges because on the West Coast, we have the Rockies, which we have the Sierra Nevadas, we have the coastal range called? The Cascades. We have all these different mountain ranges here, but the Andes are lit. All right. What are we doing? The fact that this children law hasn't been passed yet, clearly my people don't care about it. So we're gonna change the religious school thing. When can we do this? No part of our laws enable education. Why is it not a part of our laws? Not part of our laws. Maybe if we have to break down state religion first. Freedom. The landowners would be furious if we did this. I don't know if I could antagonize. Freedom of this might be more like it. I don't know. Let's go back to, I really want to pass this law, but I don't know why it says you must not have enacted state religion. That's why. Okay, so we got to do the state religion consensus first, and then I don't know how we're going to mitigate all this anger, though. They're just gonna be pissed. You know? How do we deal with that? I don't know. We'll figure it out. As somebody who lives roughly 6 hours from Malmo, I think that's how that's pronounced, I can confirm that say that Malmoese people are damn near impossible to understand. That's... you're speaking European things that I don't really get. I'm a dumb American understanding of Scandinavian, isn't that... Is Malmo a city or a region? It's probably a region. It's probably up here, I imagine. They'll get really weak when you pass reforms. Okay, good to know. Because it feels like I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble. Or they're gonna be continuing to be a lot of trouble. I don't know if we need this government building anymore. Let's go and get more railroads. Oh, Malmo's in Scania, which is here. No, that's here. Oh, okay. Oh, right here. It's right here. It's like this nice little super mega estate right here. It's not a European thing, it's a North thing. I don't know what that is. Okay. We wanted to build more railroads because the railroads give us access to things like resources and people to sell things to. Buildings. Development? No, it's under urban. And then we go. We can do a mosque. We can do a skyscraper? No, not yet. Where do we mostly need infrastructure stuff? Probably... we're good there. I think we're... Well, actually, what is the decision we're trying to make? We're trying to make a decision. Metropolitan Police, rifling. That's not what we want. Central Archive, branching out. Railroad, this is what we need. More than 20% of eligible buildings have active rail transportation. I don't know which ones are eligible buildings, though. I'm so confused by this. Let's go ahead and hit that, baby. I don't know. Let's just put more railroads in. Nothing like railroads to make everything a little bit easier, you know? If I know anything about infrastructure, is you just gotta put railroads in. More railroads. What time is it for me? It's 1 p.m. Or it's 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, PT. So, what is that? It's 15. No. 14 PT, I don't know. All right, we need to use our diplomacy. Now our tech is happening. How long until this happens? It says 5 years. Is it worth wasting 5 years of our time on this? I think so. Especially because of all of our other tech is spreading pretty quickly, so there's no real need to not do that. We output more lumber here. Do we even have a lumber thing? We don't. We should probably build one there. First aid, now we can change our military stuff. Do we have how much opium is in the there's not a lot of opium here. All right. Costa Rica, maybe we could attack them. I don't know. I'm kind of fine with our lot right now. I really don't love the Brazilians. Let's check out how strong their army is before we do anything rash. I have a feeling they've gotten much better in the last couple of years, and I haven't been paying attention. They are now skirmish infantry, which is good, and they have artillery support. They still don't have as good of stuff as we do, though. Let's mitigate this a little bit. What's causing this to have issues? Oh, it's mostly because people don't care. That's probably why. We need, yeah, I think we need to do, you're right, we need to get that. But opium is, I think we'll have to import some opium for our, and it's not great because all of the opium's coming from a couple places. For now, well, let's see if we haven't. Let's actually stop doing that and then make it actually much better. Let's go here and stop that and see if we can actually make the change without having an issue of with it, or if we'll start hitting. We need better guns. I think that's our next want after Guianing. Afghanistan is exporting opium, but let's see if there is a need, though. I don't think there is a trouble. A low-born man has risen to the popular leader of intelligentsia, with some not so pleased by such a social. Yeah, whatever. He's got the job. We're all about it here. I want to start a fight. I think it's time to start a fight. I think we have our economy's finally back on track. What state do we take? This is mostly Amazonian lands. Most of the more developed parts of Brazil are on the coast. Guess we could just take this one state. It's got a bunch of Amazonian stuff going on. No, I don't know. Hmm. 4 years. Can we wait 4 more years? I think we could do it. It's your cat's birthday today? Oh, happy birthday, Morris. Posted him in the Discord a while back. When I was posted the message, I said he was 7, but turns out he's just turned 7. It's very cute. Bruce is only 4 now. His birthday's in February, I think. He's a stray, so like technically, we don't know his age, his real age. It could be anything, literally anything. But you know how like the vets look at their hips or whatever, and say, "Oh, this is what we think his age should be. But who knows? It's one of those things. Okay. A lot of money, not a lot of authority. I wish we were getting more. A new party was formed. Let's look at this new party. Free trade, social Democrats. Everybody else is real unhappy. What are they unhappy about? Okay, military goods cost increased. Tax and all this stuff increased. Yeah. Slowly but surely they'll lose. Looks like they're becoming marginalized, which is good. Large number of Mande people are going to... Who are the Mande? West African. Ah. Good point. Thanks. I will stop suppressing them now. They've gives us a little bit more authority. We need a lot more authority to pass the certain laws, though. We haven't looked at our prestige in a second. We're just right behind Canada, which is pretty good. Our what does this stand for? Standard of living is... Where are we on the list? Wow. Some of the standards of living are lit. Denmark, Norway, up there all the way. Great Britain standard of living, pretty high. What's our standard of living? I don't think it's probably that best. It's 12. Okay, it's all right. We are... people are impoverished. Some people are prospering more. We can fix that. Looks like for the most part, we have the Free Trade Party and the Liberal Party who are seeming to have the most going on. Maybe we change our government form after this in a bit. Poor laws, yeah. That would allow them to have better standard of living. Right? Where's that? Poor laws. Wage subsidies maybe work too. I think the log camp is not as important. It would be good to get people on some of these lands, but didn't realize Colombia doesn't really have a lot of natural resources outside of like what they can physically grow in the ground. I, for some reason, was under the illusion that they had a lot more stuff, but I think oil will come eventually when Venezuela finally discovers it. We can build more infrastructure here? Sure. Or railroads. Uh-oh. Interesting. So if we go to our buildings, to our rural buildings, we can change it to rail transportation? Even if there's no railroad there, is that not going to break the system? New government has been brought up. We can bring in some new people, but it looks like the Conservative Party is I don't know why the trade unionists are involved in the... Oh, are they not? Let's bring in the trade unionists. Maybe they'll have a liking for what we're doing. Okay. Ashwari, what did you say? Incorporate Venezuela? We should do that, probably. Bolivar needs to get incorporated. Let's not do these two. Then we can expand our filing systems. Are they all expanded, though? Yeah, it seems like they are. Home affairs, education, healthcare, trade routes. We need more bureaucracy. Jose, here, out of your mind. Go Americali. Are you communists? No, we are still a republic. What we need to do is get more trains so that then we can finally make the Panama Canal a thing. Also, our economy is starting to take a nosedive, probably from all the land being incorporated, as well as tax waste that's happening. All right, well, we got to fix that first. I think that's the first thing we got to do is fix some of the tax waste. That's going to increase our... Isn't like every communist country ever a republic? Maybe. Possibly. John, you know better than I. A newspaper called the Caucao Tribune has printed a bigoted article about people living there. We can suppress the article or we can just let it be released. Yo, dog, you can write bigoted things, but imagine people are going to eventually hate your paper for it. It's called the United Soviet Socialist Republic. Yeah, North Korea is a republic too, technically, aren't they? I don't think they're doing very republic-esque things. Oh, that tax waste, not good. Not good. Okay, what can we do to mitigate this? I think we're already working on it a little bit. How bad are our taxes right now? They're at high. Can lower some of those a little bit. And then finally, hopefully this freedom of consensus can be done. I'm tired of fighting these people on it. 52% of our people do not give a shit about it, though. We're going pretty ham today. We're already at 4 hours and 30 minutes. I think we'll go for another 30 minutes and then probably cancel, or not cancel, stop. The difference between the Soviet Union and the USSR is that this person who is elected isn't certain before the election starts. Good points. We already know that. Steam canceled. Stream canceled. Stream canceled. Got it. I'm from Colombia. Say, what part of Colombia? Oh, well, vale, ¿qué parte de Colombia? ¿Eres de Bogotá, de Medellín? The Banana Republic? Oh no, is it saying the stream's about to come to a conclusion? Because it's like... Oh no. Did it crash? I'm confused. Okay, no. Giving me heart palpitations over here. Because it says excellent on my end. Alright, back to it. We passed that law. I wasn't even paying attention. It passed easily. Leo's causing trouble in the chat and causing me to have heart palpitations. Okay. I think we go with public school education and consequences be damned. The Catholics can have their bad opinions, but that's fine. Serbians are migrating to Algiers. Okay. I was like, why are Serbians migrating to the coast? Dude, I got debated hard. Well, I'm running. If you could see what's happening on the screen on my left over here, you'd probably might be like, Kevin, you're insane. I have 6 different programs open right now, and this is the first time I've ever run more than one real program, so I'm like hypersensitive about what's occurring. So your boy got sketched. So debated. All right. Keep it going. Public schools are next. And then after that, maybe we can make people less unhappy. Landowners are pissed. Armed forces are pissed. Everybody's pissed. But in the US, they're all capitalists. John, you got some interesting points of view. That's an inactive one. We can stop doing that. Let's see. Are we having other trade things that are inactive? The American markets needs additional convoys to increase the level. Okay. How many convoys do we have? I always forget where that tab is. Members, that's not it. Maybe it's an import tab. 75 convoys available. So we just need to maybe make some more shipyards and then things will be better. I'm unsure. How's our tech coming? Civilized thing we require for the Panama Canal. We got more prestige. Now we got sports. What do y'all think of the little chat on screen? How do we feel about that? Are we feeling like it's adds to the whole environment, or it's just less, it's just noise? Personally, I think it's cool, but especially because then you get to see yourself on the screen, you know? Everybody loves it. A little too small. De Medellín. Interesante. Estuve allá hasta en 2016. Iba de allá con mi novia y me gusta mucho Medellín. También Cartagena, también Santa Marta, Minca, todo el país, es una país muy bonita porque de la naturaleza y también de la gente. You're saying cut it a little bit on the right side. Let's see. If we go to... Like, you're saying like... Cut it on the right side. Like go like this. Alright. Maybe that's better. Maybe it's worse. We'll see. We'll play around with it. I see every minute later. That makes sense. Okay. Public schools. Working towards it. Muy bien, Kevin. Yo también puedo hablar en español. Mira vos. Let's give the industrialist people some more things. You were also in my Vic 3 American stream. That was a bad stream. I'm going to say that was a bad stream because I had no clue what I was doing. Not a clue. Like, not even a little bit. Like, I just jumped into the game and was like, okay, let's play. And then I was like, I have no clue what I'm doing. I've seen some of these words before, but I have no clue what's going on. Public schools. What is the sport for this going so far? Tu español es mejor que mí. Ya. Pues era uno de mis títulos en el universidad. Y eso porque también durante primaria y secundaria eran clases de español. Y también tengo un acento. I don't know about y'all, the rest of, but the American stream was at least very enlightening to me as a viewer. I'm glad it was enlightening because I was just stressed the whole time. I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm clicking on things. I'm trying to figure out things. Is this even entertaining to watch? Am I just boring? Our economy's in somewhat of a better shape. Let's get our bureaucracy all the way up, and then we can try and attack the Brazilians. I think that's probably a good bet of our time. ¿Alguien habla español? Un poco de personas, it seems like. Oh man. Das ja unglaublichen Sprechen der No, I can't speak German. I can't. I know sprechen obviously means speak. Zeug. I glaub I werd verrückt. No. I took German one semester at college just because I had to take another, for whatever reason, you had to take another language while at school. Don't want to say it was a waste of time, but I definitely didn't learn shit. Sorry. Okay. ¿Tu novio es de Argentina? ¿De qué parte? ¿De Buenos Aires? ¿De Mendoza? ¿De Rosario? Yeah, now we're making it a dual language stream, baby. I imagine everybody's just like, wait, I signed up for not this. Okay. We need to figure out what rural buildings are not being used to manufacture stuff. Branching out is complete. What does that give us? Well, I guess we'll find out here in a second. Railroad boom. Antioquia, I think it makes more sense. Let us just rest on our laurels. No, Antioquia. Motor Industries? Where is our Motor Industries, actually? It's in Antioquia, so we'll do that. Yeah, I also, more random things about Kevin's Latin American travels. I also studied abroad in college in Rosario for 3 months. And Argentinian Spanish is wild because it's a lot of the yo me llamo, and then che boludo. You know, lots of that. All right, let's get that going. And how much longer until technology stops being 16 months? Okay, less than a year. The next hurdle we'll have to deal with is our authority, though. No tenemos, we don't have enough. Let's go like that. All right, guys. Now we're just flooding the chat with all the languages we speak. I get it. It's a flex. I get it. Are we having any tax waste? Oh, what is this turmoil for? Tax waste, migration attraction. Are people not happy because there's migrants here? Yeah. Bring it on. Just flood it. Just flood this chat. We're just making it lit. I was like, I don't know. I was like, Fusion Warrior, I don't know that language well enough. I feel like I can identify visually most languages, but like, I was like, I don't know what that one is. Time to call my Russian girlfriend just to flood even more some Cyrillic in here. All right, what were we doing? We were trying to fight the Brazilians, maybe. I think the combined forces of me and the Bolivians would do it. Yeah, your language does have a different alphabet. Il a minute minus la quarter heures. I don't know how to do French. The only French I know is omelette du fromage. And that's it. That's the extent of my French right there, baby. Damn, we just keep like skyrocketing our cash. Why are we doing so bad now? Oh, because of construction goods. That's why. I think our best torture device for Kevin, just speaking in other languages. Nah, dog, I can't do it. Speaking the 2 languages I know. Mosi. What is Mosi? Where is this? West African. Oh, a lot of West Africans. That makes sense. We got free people here. Come through, you know? The more the merrier. We're just trying to have a nice Caribbean getaway station here. Play a global game, gain a global audience. Yeah. Bliss, I expect to have a global audience. I'm here for it. But what I'm not here for is that you all have to confine to my languages, which is Spanish and English. Those are the 2 languages. If you go outside of that, you're done for. Here at Do It for Bruce, hablamos inglés or español, you know? Oh, God. Too good. All right. I love how there's just a cool 1 million people who are just pissed off at me. No problems. No problems. Maybe we can make people less radical. Yeah, I think that might bring down some of their opinions. In France? No. Do you think you would get some Italian? I think, yeah, the thing is about Italian is it's like, it's very similar to every other Romance language where the words and stuff are like written very similar, but the ending parts are always much different. The IOs and the O's are just so much more intense. But I'm bilingual. I know English and Google Translate. Damn. It's a hell of a combination fusion. All right. Let's spend our money on some of these other ideas so that we can do something like freedom of thought, rights to assemble. I don't know about that. Steam engine. Maybe that's the next one we do. Grand Colombia building a motor industry is the work off greater than 75 cash reserves. The building has to be at level 3. Okay. So let's go ahead and improve that. And then we could probably improve this and then more soldiers probably. Bilingual boys, let's go. Is that the, you know how like in the Bruce's Bilingual Boys, is that the call sign for everybody? Devlin out here, what is this? Respondi Iberie si vous plaît? No, I don't know. Don't know what that is. It's probably French, yeah. Because respondi with the little umlaut thing, not umlaut, like the opposite of an acento. All right. How many troops you got? 21. Our allies got roughly. What do you got? Roughly. Ton. Probably a lot. I don't know if Leo, if dead languages count. Sorry to say. We have a bunch of soldiers now. Can we? Oh, where's all our battalions? Oh no, we have them. Is it tetralingual to speak 4? I don't know. I think that's probably sounds right. All right. We done yet with this technology? I think we are. What we next need to do is probably work on our authority. Maybe we can become a monarchy. It would piss some people off. Public education passed a while ago. I should probably work on these things. Dude, the Catholic Church is furious with me, probably. Absolutely furious. Landowners would also be mad about it. Let's do proportional tax, baby. I think it's time. I'm trying to get some revenue because right now we make 36.6. This would give us 37. Oh, wow. women some rights. Yeah, I think that we tried to pass it early. Amen. We tried to pass it earlier, but people were not into it. Our people were like, dog, you don't get, they can't own land. They can barely vote. Freedom. At least we got multiculturalism and census. Universal is probably next, even though there's a strong anti-it. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Keep jumping around, not figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing. We're still waiting on this technology to get done, and then we'll have a nice little 4 months, and then maybe we'll be able to build the Panama Canal thing. We need a lot of bureaucracy, though. And we only have... No, we need to be building bureaucracy. That's what we need to be building. Messing around with these other buildings, there's no time for that. Ain't nobody got time for this. Gotta increase our bureaucracy. More of that. More of that. Get some bureaucracy here. Some bureaucracy here. Should have been working on this all year. What have I been doing, guys? Now we got more languages coming in. Oh god, chat popping off. Bilingual boys unite. I don't think this is gonna pass. Let's just X-nay it already. I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. Let's give some rights for like our boy Ashwar Kumar says. He says we need some women's rights, so let's see if we can give them at least the basic of rights. Owning property. Grand Colombia gets progress for steel-railed cars. Ooh. We're on the track for innovation. Let's do that one. Because this is going to pass and we're not going to have enough authority to make it happen. Can we get more authority somehow? Or no, it's not authority, it's bureaucracy. Is that Swedish? Master Yoda out here just speaking again. Torturing your boys truly with more languages. Oh, that already happened. That already happened. Okay. I think our military is starting to slip behind a little bit. So why don't we... I'm not going to invest in a navy. A navy's for losers. That's not true. But let's see if production-wise we're slipping behind. No, we're... Ooh, what would this give us? Tank cars for oil rigs? Ooh. Do we even have an oil rig? Vacuum canning, electricity. Is oil a thing yet, though? Let's do military stuff, like I said. Repeaters, probably, so that we can get better guns for our army, so that if we do decide to invade... constructions are better. Let them fight. This dude... I feel like duels should actually... you know, early in the stream I said duels shouldn't be a thing. I'm reversing statement. I think duels should come back. Like formal dueling people. Like I know it went out of fashion and it was kind of cool at one point and it stopped being cool, but like let's bring it back, you know? He said that he liked your live stream and that he's very it's very relaxing. Well, I'm glad you're having a relaxed time. I'm actively advocating for duels to come back. You gotta settle them in Smash. What's Smash though? What version of Smash are we gonna play? Because I feel like there's some people who would be like classic only, and then they'd be like melee. No, that's the true standard. Or they'd be like the most newest one. Smash duels. We're slowly great. We need a lot more bureaucracy. I should have been using more ultimate, yeah. Another election? Who's the taking the lead? The Radical Party. What the heck? I don't like the Radical Party's symbol. Guys, can somebody tell the Radical Party to like chill, please? That would be great. Definitely 3 spooky. Their guillotine coming out. Don't worry, you're not a king. Yeah, but guillotines work exactly the same as they do on king's heads. They work. Human heads are all the same when it comes to guillotines. Just a nice. Whoosh. All right, this is yet to done. More migration. You love to see it. People are kind of pissed off at me. These people. Mostly mad at me. Excuse me? Did I just say Kazakh? Is that some cultural cultures? Oh, that law passed. That's good. What's the next one we can do? Public health. People don't like public health though. Let's do the poor laws, or yeah, let's do poor laws. Get people at least some relief from being poor. God. How long have we been doing this for now? It's about 5 hours now. We're 5 hours in. All right, we'll do the Panama Canal, and that will probably be our way to our like stop for today, because I don't think I can do more than that. It's getting real late. Yeah. Well, it is 3 o'clock. Oh, that's right. Justin, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was something in regards to an immigration thing, but I don't remember why. I also wish I wish this yellow was the same yellow as the flag's yellow. Can I change that? Probably not. Probably not able to do that, but like, it's a nice, this is not a nice yellow, in my opinion. The Uyghurs migrate? Uyghurs? How's this election going? Radical Party is the ones who are in power. The Free Trade Party is out. ahead and do that now. We have enough money coming in. Oh no! Oops. Well, that's annoying. Hopefully that saves. I think it did. We'll see. Let's load it back up. Oh man. Let's go back to my face. Big for a second while we wait for this to fix itself. That was crazy. I can't believe that game crashed, but it makes sense because it is a game. But all right, we're loading back in now. Everything's good. Don't worry. Nobody worry. If you were worried, stop being worried. The one song I wanted to play, where is it? The song that I think slaps the most is this one. While we wait. Is it this one? No, that's not it. It's this one. Already. That one. Slaps. The Glory to the Queen one. Way slaps. Okay, we can go back to me being little. All right. Oh no, that didn't pass. That's unfortunate. Yet. So are we gonna have to? Okay, it does pass. Cool. What a handsome Kevin. Okay. We're back. We're back, baby. Like nobody else. We still got a lot of disgruntled people, but I think that's always just going to be true until, because our standard of living it's bad for the lower stratas, and I'm not really sure how to, maybe because we just have to do a better job of making people not peasants anymore. I think that's what we got to do. Cause like how are the Ecuadorians? Still peasantry, but I don't know. I tried to stay alive as a Native American. The best part was, as pretty much every Native group was focused out of the West, they came to my culture and exclusive Native nation. Yeah, I saw there's an achievement where you can play as the Indian Territory and you try to supplant the United States. It seems difficult. I don't know if I would be able to do that. But I was also kind of a puppet all game. Yeah. That makes sense. We can fix our government. Let's see if we can do anything. These guys are all in their own thing. The petite bourgeoisie, they don't have opinions. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this one. Oh, we can just have negative things for a year. I imagine that's not good for our tax waste. Just kidding. I goofed up, guys. I goofed up big. Oh no. I goofed up big. I goofed up big. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. There goes our nest egg is gone. It's gonna evaporate. Can I stop this from happening? Can I pause it? Oh no. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to have a bad time. Let's see if I can mitigate it at any point. Trade routes, it's not really gonna do that much. Law enforcement, not gonna change that much. Health system, not gonna change that much. Incorporated states, not incorporated pops, more government bureaucracy. I know more government bureaucracy, but like, are we gonna be able to have enough money to, or enough time to do it? Let's see. The ones that have been built already, let's just go to that building. Make sure they're all under this safe system. Does this increase anything? What does this do? Just gives less clergymen stuff. Well. Well, that was nice knowing y'all. The Grand Colombia, well, yeah. 30 months? How much longer? Wait the completion of the 30-month survey. I thought it was only 1 year. That's... Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Is Brazil Italian? Don't think so, but it's possible. Brazilian, Amazonian, Guaranian. Afro-Brazil, Lunda. No. RIP Grand Colombia. You died so young. No, they didn't they might have actually. Let's see. Let's double check that they didn't. No, I'm still in it. Why we're having such a bad time is because we're having 100% tax waste. And because I clicked a button without realizing. No, it's chill, bro. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. As long as these 30 months go by much quicker than 30 months, we'll be fine. I cannot believe I can't, like, cancel this. Ooh, boys. This is bad. Let's go high taxes for a little bit. Maybe that will... No, that's not even going to affect anything. And then we're just going to have... Oh, we're going to have so much turmoil, too. Ay, Chihuahua. This is not what you're supposed to do. Do not follow in my footsteps. Do it this way. You should have invested more in your stuff. In your bureaucracy, Kevin. The money shall flow. Oh. They'll take over my debt. Baby, come back in a bit when the debt's a little more intense. Go to no taxes? Is that what you just said? Go to no taxes. I don't know if that is worse or better. Oof. Because, yeah, let's see. If we go to high taxes, it's not doing much. Yeah, you're right. So no taxes. Just get everybody super pumped for about, like, 9... The canal feels super underwhelming in this game. I also ruined a great Belgium run trying to make a Suez. Yeah, that feels... Don't offer tariffs or tax benefits if you would expect. Well, it's nice knowing y'all. Good job on destroying my economy in one fell swoop. Maybe this tax... Maybe the British will come in and give us some tax relief. They just are just a prestige dump? Oh. I thought it was actually going to give me, like, money for people coming in. But I guess that makes sense. I can't believe you can't stop the survey. That seems like a bad move on their part, you know? Like, how can I not stop the survey? Well, this is a good way to end the stream, I think. Just us going down in a ball of flame. Just that trough is low. Interest is killing us too now. Construction goods isn't going to help us very much. We're not even halfway there. We're going to have to declare bankruptcy. Actually, if we... Okay, so, like... Does the game automatically force you to do bankruptcy? Or when we get to 2.3 million, does it just cap out? Oh, we're on Iron Man mode, baby. Justin, we don't play anything but Iron Man mode. Fly high economy. Because, like, we can go bankrupt, but I almost feel like you don't need to because we just let it run its course, right? Oh, no, we're back. Bureaucracy's back somehow. I don't know how we have bureaucracy again, but we do. Baby, we're in the money. We're in the money. We are in the money, baby. It's the cash flow is it's up and down. It's up and down. I don't understand how this happened, but I think because of the government buildings that we increase. Oh, because I increased that one government building. It probably in here in Cunida America gave it some because it's at level what level? It's at level 7. So every time it goes up, it's substantial. Yes, chat's prayers for better bureaucrats has saved us. Has it saved our tax wasters though? Yes, it does. Oh man, it just keeps fluctuating though. We can just pause this. We don't need to be... We don't need that. All right. Save some money. God save the bureaucrats. You are one god of a Paradox player, or just very lucky 80% of the time. I think it's the latter. Very, very lucky. Probably should invest in our glass building next. How much longer until this Panama Canal is done? Soon. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Our repeaters will be done, and then we'll have rifles, and then we'll do that. When do I get AK-47s? When is that a thing? There's machine guns. Bolt action. Flamethrowers. Stormtroopers. Mobile armor. No AK-47s, unfortunately. Seems like automatic machine guns is the closest we're going to get to that. It's just how we play all of our CK or all of our Paradox games. All right. Where did Hastings end up? Ooh, that is a good question. My guess, if we were to look at the county of Puntu, my guess is he probably ended up somewhere, let's see, historically, you know, maybe in Scotland. Let's see if we can look at the pops. It says Scottish, but there might be even a smaller percentage of Hastings descendants. AK-47 is 1948. I don't, you know, you might be right, but I want them now. Look at this chart. This chart is absolutely insane. Look at this. Just wild and out. New South Wales will be now participating in trade routes with Grand Colombia. Oh, wow. Cool. Why is the U.S. not taking this last bit from Mexico? Do they have a truce? No. You could kill an economist with that chart. Yeah, it's sharp. The valleys and troughs are sharp. Very, very sharp. It's 3 o'clock, man. I did not mean for this stream to go this long, but I hope y'all have been enjoying it because I've been having a much interesting time. Yeah. Whew. Okay. This canal needs to get done. I'm tired of waiting for it. We have battalions in reserved. That's cool. Thanks for informing me of that. I don't think that's important to our current juncture. Got some trade convoys that need more stuff. Yep. The hour or so I've been here has been great. Yeah. Learning new languages every minute. Let's get the canal and then surrender to the waves. I'm going to walk into the beautiful Pacific Ocean off the coast of Cartagena, get super sunburnt, and sail all the way to our new Panama Canal. Do you know that there's no road that connects Panama and Colombia? And you should all look this up. There's this thing called the Darien Gap. It's this area right here of Panama that nobody has ever yet to put a road through because it's too expensive and it would be insane resource-wise. You're right. The Atlantic is the Caribbean. I don't know why I said Pacific. Here's the Pacific. Jungle and the drug things. Mostly, Darien Gap wasn't consistently... Most of the drugs, wars and stuff like that happen in the Amazon jungle and this part of the, like, FARC and all that stuff is this area. Darien Gap is just because it's hard to get infrastructure in there, baby. We're a minor power still? Wow. I thought we were going to be major power by the end of this, but... How are we not at least a... like... major power? Like, how are we not better than the Dutch, I guess? Well, that's what I'm saying right here. Yep, Scandinavia happened. I feel like that happens every game now. But I'm not sure who's the leader. Is it Denmark or is it... Oh, clearly it's Sweden. Because Stockholm's the capital. Oh, it looks like the Prussians... Oh, just beat the Russians in a war. What was this war for? I've definitely seen the Kalmar Union, if I'm saying that word correctly. I've seen that pop up a couple times. Oh. You say, look at the culture of the king? French. Got him. Definitely, that's what it is. They're French. Can make rifles now. Let's see what social things we could expand upon. We could make ourselves communists. We could make steel buildings. We could make them maybe some production stuff. Let's get the steel cars done. Oh, hell no. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Almost done with the Panama Canal, and then, you know, we'll probably say adieu for today. Show the Germans. Looks like Prussia is making a play for unification. Bavaria's keeping it in there. But they still have to get these lands back from Schleswig and Holstein. It also looks like Belgium is fighting who? Who are you fighting? Oh, it's a revolt. They have a own sort of homegrown rebellion happening. No, it's Austria versus the Belgian liberal revolt. Tough. How's the Grand Duchy of Finland? They're doing good. Seems like they're still independent. Still a puppet of the Russians, I think, but other than that, you know, living their a personal union, not a puppet. Looks like they're still doing good. Austria's still together. It seems like in what I've experienced so far in this game is that mostly the people seem super stable. Like Egypt, the Ottomans, super stable. Spain seems mostly stable. The fact that the US isn't taking back some of these like territories, like they're not taking Oregon and Washington, Idaho, not taking Mexico, Cuba. The fact that the Indian territories are staying the Indian territories is weird. But that's how it be sometimes for the poor Indian territories. Austrian king looks like a Chad. You mean this poor Habsburgian boy, Kaiser? It looks like he's barely keeping it together. I don't even know if they have that technology unlocked. They probably don't. They probably still have serfdom, yeah. It's pretty crazy. If the Jacobites had won, you're saying some random, the Wittelsbach, leader of Bavaria, would have been the king. Oh, interesting. Oh, I just missed the Panamanian survey. Our survey of Panama Isthmus is complete. We have confirmed that it would possibly construct a... We will build a canal. Construction to the journey. Okay. So now we'll go journal. And we go construction. What do we need? Any state is owned by any building. The workforce is equal to 90%. What? Any state is owned by, yeah. Oh, we could, oh, I see. We just go like this. Building. Panama Canal. We need 2,000 construction. Jesus Christ. I don't know if we can do that. All right, let's It's gonna take 108 weeks. Sure. Why not? Let's see if we can make a decree, make this go a little quicker. Which one can we do? Infrastructure, state construction efficiency. I think that's the one we want, because everything else is not. Yeah. So right now it's gonna take 108 weeks. So if we go like this and say, how long is it gonna take now? Still 100 weeks. Didn't help anything. All right, so 99 weeks. We'll have the Panama Canal, and then we'll probably have an end of our stream, because this is the whole reason we've been building to this point. Watch the Brazilians now decide, or the Americans are like, it's time to invade. Take them over. We must gain the Panama Canal for all the sick, not sick bonuses. Yeah, we can do that. Chat afterwards. Probably give me 10 minutes after the stream, and then I can chit chat. As somebody who's been to the Panama Canal, it's pretty whelming. It was cool to see it, but like, I was never like, oh man, this is gonna be the best experience ever. I got there and I was like, okay, ships go through here. That's nice. Panama Canal rush. Yeah, when is the Panama Canal actually made? Because I feel like it's not now. You know? Landowners really don't like right to assemble. What does this unlock? Tank cars for oil rigs. Do we even have oil rigs? I don't know if we have oil rigs. $19.14. Okay. Well, this is how we make Simon Bolivar's dream come true. How is the Catholic Church still having any sort of power? I thought we dealt with them. We need more authority. Google is your friend. You know, I have a chat that's more efficient than Google. Oh. How is this not taking my economy by building the Panama Canal, you know? God, we've been going lit. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. You know, we've been killing it on YouTube. We got a decent amount of people on YouTube, a decent amount of people on Twitch, you know. A little bit of double dipping, but all we're out here is to spread the Do It For Bruce name. $80 weeks. And then, oh. Crew people. Another West German. Or German. West African. Why did I say German? Oh, my brain is turning to mush. That's what's happening here. We're running out of steam, team. Yeah, that's a recent thing, Yoda. We just trying to, you know, spread over other platforms. And we have cross platform chat, at least on screen. I know I can do a cross platform chat for this. But it feels like it would be a little much. Okay. Oh, Twitch is faster. Good to know. Is it? By how much? It's probably because I forgot to do latency on... Oh, yeah, that's probably what I did wrong. I should have done ultra low latency on YouTube. Next time. Growing pains. Next time. You done yet, Panama Canal? Nope, 33% done. $66 weeks. Yeah, it's same Do It for Bruce on Twitch. Let's see. Can we even share it in the comments? It's in the Discord for sure. But it's, yeah, it's just Do It for Bruce. More of the same. But I just wanted to try Twitch out to see if it was any sort of difference and like experience-wise, but mostly it made me branch out on like what systems I'm using on my end to be more, you know, proactive. Having chat on screen, having stream stuff. Okay. How's this construction going? It's going all right. Grass support for the law. Sure. 63%. Next time it passes, it should, or next time it comes around, it should pass, I think. Looks like a cat monkey. Newly founded party? What? Excuse me? Is there another election happening? I feel like we just keep getting new elections every year. Oh no, the conservatives? No, 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 no. No, no, no. The conservatives are not about to win this election. Hell no. How do I stop that from happening? I don't want the conservatives to win. 1 point. Excuse me? What happened to everybody's power? Team, I thought we were more powerful than this. All right, let's see if we can do anything to fix that. I don't think we can. Suppressing them would help, but I don't think we have enough authority right now. Because what is our authority being used on? Service taxes and consumption taxes. Just go communism when we research it. We could do that. I don't understand though. They went from like being, maybe because these other groups have just been in power for so long. Gross. All right, let's stop some of these decrees that I'm doing. So that I can go and also go to this. We're gonna do it on services. We can stop doing this cancel for a little bit. It's gonna put us in a little bit of debt. And then we go Conservative Party. Let's go this one, and then we go to. They have so little clout. I don't understand how they're getting. Maybe it's because the armed forces. Doesn't make sense. The math doesn't add up. Okay, got it. I don't think it will become a theocracy. We'll stay a republic until I actually click the button to become a theocracy. I really want this freedom of this freedom thing to happen. The Liberal parties get minus that much, and Pedro Bonet. Who's Pedro Bonet? Is that our leader? No, we are not Pedro. Okay, I don't care about Pedro. Sorry, Pedro. Dang. They're not gonna want this to happen. New parties usually have a high attraction but fall off immediately if you aren't actually backing them. I wonder if I can also, because it's an election, I can just say you're not a part of the government. Or would that like just the government fall apart then? We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, you done yet? Doing this 38 weeks. 38 more weeks and we're there, baby. It'll be a dream come true, team. Ugh. Just don't have them as the sole party. Okay. We need to fix our economy, but I think it's mostly income tax, poll taxes, consumption taxes, interest. It's interest that's been killing us of late. Will this be a video later? We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably have one out by Monday. Like a highlighted version like we've been doing in the past. Just because today I'll probably chill out after the stream just because we've been doing this for almost 6 hours. All right. So let's see how this affects our government. It didn't. This is just the dudes in. Okay. So this dude's in charge, which is fine. How's this going so far? Maybe it will pass, maybe it won't. 55%? I like them odds. Descanse, hombre. Gracias, Jose. Yeah, this afternoon I'm trying to chill after this experience. What is that? Sierra Leone? Peasant uprising? Go help out the... Does this even help them out? Like, does this give me anything? Can I ask for anything? I already committed, so it didn't... I'm in trouble. How much would 20 prestige give us? Would it pop us above? No. Let's go with this. Yeah. Mostly learning a lot this my current playthrough in the process of going full agrarian theocratic Korea. Yeah, that would be. It's what is Korea? Is Korea a puppet or oh, it's a tribute. Tribute to the Qin dynasty. I feel like the shogunate would be a fun playthrough to do. Maybe that's what we'll do next week. Some shogunate action again. All right, Panama Canal. Can we just get you put to bed? 17 weeks. So close. I could taste it. Interesting. We're having a lot of migration to our lands. I'm surprised that this rebellion is actually going to happen. Oh, interesting. Yeah, what time is it right now where you guys are? It's like Central European time, isn't it? Or something like that for you? Probably pretty late. Getting pretty late. Let's just, can we mobilize one of these groups or do we have to mobilize them all? I guess we have to mobilize them all. Six Eastern. Okay, what's that in? Let's do some Googling. Wait, what? No, that's not right. One a.m. Okay, got it. It's late. For me, it said it was like 3 a.m. and I was like, that seems a little off, but maybe I entered the wrong time zone. Okay. Well, we'll get the stream done so you all can go to bed. 4:30 a.m. here? Holy sh... Since you're on Twitch, be sure to raid a Vix 3 stream when you're done to help get your views. Interesting. How do you do that? Do you just go... I guess I can figure that out. What happens if I don't help out in this conflict? Do they just, like, not help? Okay. Panama, you done with the canal yet? Looks like it's done, but now it needs to be filled with people. We need to get in fully employed. Okay, so what is this product method? Increase employment of this. It just gives you a ton of prestige. That's what it seems. Okay, you were right. Justin, you said it was just a prestige thing. So now, by the end of this, we will be... will that have given us... Panama Canal is at 40%. Does it increase every time we get more workers? 50? Yeah. So we're going to jump up into being a major, or at least a, yeah, major power. We'll probably jump all the way to the probably 11 seed. Or, no, maybe not 11. We'll be just below. No, we'll be, oh, wow. Why is their prestige so high, but they're like so low on the totem pole? You're the very picture of a modern major power. All right, construction of Panama was The canal was successful. Now we've, is there anything else that pops up, or did we just give us, oh wow, now we're ranked 13? Hell yeah, screw you, Brazil. Get screwed by our lovely country. All right, I think for now, guys, we've been hitting it pretty hard. It's getting really late for some people. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll have a little highlight reel probably out on Monday, if not tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. But again, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, don't forget to share it with somebody that you think would enjoy this. If you want to support us monetarily, we have a Patreon. It's always appreciated, not expected. And as always, have a good rest of your day. I'll talk to y'all later. Ciao!